Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no!
And we're dead. I am not dead because I can survive. But how do I? Oh my god! I killed everyone. Oh, and then I burned to death.
Holy! What did we just do?
What did I just do? I should get a nose ring thing like Ivy. That would make you so hot. No.
That would actually look ridiculous on Charlie. Like you put any sort of piercing on Charlie's face and just
Any sort of piercing.
any sort of piercing, there's just no way. The only thing I can imagine on you, honestly, is it's like a giant eagle tattoo on your back.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, get him, 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 get him. Oh, damn it.
Just not the end of the thing? You did!
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
I don't know, but it was awesome.
I just gave you the win. That seemed very violent.
Oh man!
You know, for the speed I was traveling, it almost seemed like I accelerated after being hit. And just take the prawn suit from here. What the hell was that? What the hell is that? What the hell? What happened? Hey, better. What you got? What you got? What you got? Freeze ray. And they get ejected. Boom, boom. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh god, this is just ding. Dinner's ready. Don't shoot T2. No, don't do it, T. Topaz. Topaz, now is not the time. Now is not a good time for love. I think I'm gonna have hot wings. My wife will disagree, but you know, at the end of the day, I can spend my money and open my mouth hole and stick the hot wing in my mouth hole. All by myself. I'm a big boy now. So I don't think it's Drumass because he was in administration the whole time with me. So I'm gonna stick around him because I feel pretty safe around him for now. This game anyway. And we seem to have the same task. Oh my. Ugh. Mother. I thought I was. Oh, you suck. You suck. I like.
I'm just gonna rub the microphone with my finger. Or something like this. Isn't this what people like?
We're gonna take that bond since they said whatever's best. So there you go. That is probably one of the most disturbing images I think I have ever seen in any. This I don't know what is happening here. No. Yako, look out! There's a meteor! Yako! Well, that takes care of our puppy problem. We've established that you're real. And I'm locked in this room now, and I can't. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Yes, if you're coming in, I am going to be playing No Man's Sky today for, I don't know, maybe 8 hours. I'm going to be trying to get some stuff today. Let me see if, can I get sound on this? I don't have sound on the game myself right now. The game is sound is gonna be here soon, right? There it is. I got it. I got it. It's there. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Hey, how you doing today? Oh my gosh. I didn't get hardly any sleep last night, but I'm gonna muscle through it because I really want to play this game. I haven't played this game in years, and I want to play this game. It's good. Mordecai, how are you? Welcome. Hi, Seaver. Good. Quirky's here. Hi, Blood Clover. Welcome. Babspear. Thank you for joining me today. If you're watching the VOD later, it's timestamps for you, as always. It's great. The jump scare was great. No, it didn't feel great at the time. I gotta say, it did not feel great at the time, man. It is, I didn't play any scary games this year. I thought about it, you know? I did. I thought about it, but I just didn't. And I'm personally glad I didn't, because... But maybe next year. Maybe next year. I had just too many problems. Just too many health issues and family stuff going on that I just couldn't... I can't commit to starting anything right now. Except No Man's Sky, because I want the Normandy. Real quick check on settings here, just so I make sure I know what I'm doing here. How are you guys today? Huh? Is everything going good in your neck of the woods? Wherever your neck is? Triple buffered. Good. I haven't booted this game up in years, so I'm just trying to make sure everything's good here. Balanced quality? FSR. What's FSR? AMD Super Resolution. I don't need this. How do I get rid of this? Guess I just leave it as balanced, I guess. Oh, I got HDR on, but I don't have it on the stream. Well, hopefully the color looks okay for you. All right, so I'm just gonna hit play. So I got all these different saves, and that's cool. We're probably going to go ahead and delete one of these. Probably this one here, whichever one has the least amount of playtime. I'm just gonna delete one. Permanently lost. I don't even know what's going on anyway, so it's fine. Yes. It's been better. Okay. No Man's Sky's had tons of patches. It may even not even be the same game anymore since I played, so it's been better. So what's going on? Can you share anything? Huh? Did the neighbors leave you a flaming bag of poo on your doorstep again? Jeez, these kids, I tell you, need to learn how to get off people's lawns. Went to see Dakar Truck. Dakar Truck? Dakar. I don't know what that is. What's the ELI 5 of going to see a Dakar Truck? Is Dakar like... It sounds like a place. It sounds like. Oh, there's game modes now? Wait, what? I mean, normally it was usually normal, survival, and then like hardcore. And now I'm seeing Mystery of a Starship from Another Universe. Wait, are we supposed... Is this the Normandy? Is this the Normandy? It's a separate thing? Oh. Like a separate save. I didn't know how expeditions work. I just figured that was it. Interesting. Well, then the Normandy would go into my existing fleet, right? So I have to have a fleet in order for it to go in. Right? I wish Kitty was here. I could ask him how this works. Just been a lot of issues coming one after another. Yeah, no, I get you, dude. Yeah. We've had $11,000 of expenses in the last... $11,000 of unforeseen expenses in the last 2 months. I feel you, dude. It's like when it rains, it pours kind of thing. But ours, with the exception of, you know, whatever the hell is going on in my lungs. With the exception of that, everything on our end is financial. So it's, you know, it's... At least it's not devastating. It's just really annoying. Iron Spotty, how are you? Hi. Welcome in. I feel like you have to have a fleet to get it, but I don't know. I'm gonna go survival anyway. I want a fresh start anyway. I feel like that's the way to go. Just get a fresh start. Land on some world, right? And just figure out how to play this game again. Because I don't remember. Expedition is like Seasons in PoE and Diablo. 2 games I've never played. 2 games I've never played. Yeah, no, I don't have any experience with Diablo either. Or those types of games either, yeah. Even if you don't have a fleet, you'll still be able to retrieve it for the Nexus. Oh, okay. So I could just do it now? It's okay. I want to start a new game anyway, but yeah, maybe the second half of this will skip out. So they changed a lot of stuff graphically, didn't they? Right? There's been graphical changes since I played. For like the last 2 years, they've overhauled things. Looks pretty bright and vibrant.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
I have to remember how to fix my suit and everything. No idea how that works.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Look at jumpstart to get back into the game when the accelerated gear. Gotcha. Hi. Do you have to fix your suit still, or is that a thing? At least I have a place I could go for cover here to hide from the conditions. Oh boy, it's really loading stuff, isn't it? Okay, so I'm on an extreme toxic planet. Yep. Scanner critically damaged. Right, I need ferrite. Gotcha. Well, in that case, we go get ferrite. It's probably in these rocks. Unidentified. I mean, I know I get cobalt here, but do I get any ferrite too? No? Okay. We'll find the ferrite. It says there's something unknown, but we'll find the ferrite too. Right, I'm good on toxic protection now. Okay, we'll just have to remember that spot. You know, you kind of looked a little sinister. But you're really not going to come after me, so I like that. All right, good. Let's go in here. See if I can find something with that. It's probably all cobalt. Dakar Rally race that lasts for 14 days. Whoa, you know a guy that'll be driving a truck for... They have different drivers for those, right? those types of races. Certainly they like swap in and out on drivers. 14 days is... That's excessive. Why? Like, why? Why so long? That's an endurance race and a half. I don't see any sources of ferrite in this cave. That's crazy. Okay. We'll just go out and... I mean, there's ferrite everywhere. It's very common. Yes, I know. They're going to do toxic things to me. It's fine. Ferrite is very common, but everything around me is not ferrite. I'll just get some of these other things real quick. I'll use them anyway. Everything will be used anyway. Oh, look at that. Just discovered something new. All right, we're gonna need carbon. We're gonna need it. And then we'll just get the ferrite dust from all these little dudes here. Why in the world? I just don't... Why? You gotta know. Why does anyone want to do a 14-day race? Just to say you can. Just to say I did it. It's like that woman that swam the... swam from the southern tip of... from Cuba to the southern tip of Florida. She just tried over and over again. You heard that story? She finally got it. No? It was crazy. They made a documentary about her. It was nuts. Can't you just delete it? Yeah. I don't have to actually hold that stuff. There we go. Hey, Bluesy. Thank you for the 26 months. How the hell are you? Hopefully you don't have your you know, your head in a book or, you know, some kind of complicated math anywhere. Hopefully not. Hopefully you're able to just, you know, exist in comfort for a little while. And if you are, maybe this will help. Maybe just tuning into a casual stream like this will help. What is this? There's some red shit going on here. I don't know what to think of this. This is all very new for me. Maybe this has been in the game for a year, but I don't think it's been in the game for 2. These environmental things, the fact that my feet are kicking out, you know, red. That's cool. All right, let's get some ferrite dust and follow the steps instead of being distracted here. Oh yeah, there we go. Big rocks. All right, looks like that's going to be enough. So we'll go ahead and repair our scanner now so we can start actually getting some stuff for it. Scanner, repair. Thank you. Sweet. Now we can find things. I finally have a break from school. This next week is reading week. That doesn't sound like a break. Maybe this week is a break and next week is reading week. What do you have to read? This guy. This guy reads. Okay, so I did cartography things. I want to go in here. Now this thing has like upgrade modules and stuff. Yeah, I remember these. So, but I need like more advanced resources. Shattered power core, sodium nitrate, and carbon nanotubes. I just have to like remember where this is. Surely there's a way to put down a marker of some kind. I just don't want to get too far away from it. Also, what's that? What are you? Should I? No? Can't shoot it. Okay. Fine. Can't shoot it. So the hazard protection is sodium. And the life support is oxygen. So carbon's not useful to me right now.
Technology recharge.
Carbon's not useful to me at the moment. But
Protection falling.
oh boy. Let's get under the protection of this. I've forgotten how to scan the rocks. I have to figure that out now. Isn't there like a... There's a scanner I can make, I think. Drop pod wender. Yeah, so that's the drop pod. I have to get some stuff for that. And then my ship. Oh, first I need to get safe here. Hang on. I'm in the toxic area here. I want to find my ship, though. Isn't it like a scanner module in your multi-tool? Mining beam. Oh, I have 3% left on that. That's carbon. All right, so carbon's not useless. Just need to recharge it here. Here we go.
Technology recharge.
Let's just give it more.
Technology recharge.
Just the term used by Canadian universities for midterm break. Oh, gotcha. Damn Canadians. They just don't even speak our language. I could take these creatures out. Oh my gosh, it's like a little baby creature. Am I not safe in here? Thought I'd be protected, but... yeah, maybe I am. Feed with creature pellets. I I don't have any creature pellets, man. I don't have any. Sorry. I have a portable refiner I could put out. Discoveries, catalog. Man, I got to remember how to play this game. Where's Kitty when you need him? It's so long. Collected knowledge. Man, everything is... Forgot how big it is. Everything. Like billions of planets, right? Or like 400 million planets or something like that in this game. All right. I'm gonna go... I need sodium, which I can't find without... Maybe there's sodium in the cave. Ah, there is sodium in the cave. Let's go get the sodium. Actually, could probably make sodium nitrate. Probably. More dihydrogen over there would be good. Say, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take your big flower here, though. If you're okay with that. There we go. Just gonna take that. If you don't mind, I hope. Condensed carbon. Beautiful. And then the dihydrogen I'm gonna need to make fuel anyway. I'll just take all of it. I remember some things. It's mostly like UI stuff that I don't remember. I think it's mostly UI stuff. The idea is it allows you to catch up on a week or read up upcoming classes for the break. Why? Why? Why would you read on your break? Damn overachievers. No, I get it. I get it. This is why you'll be very successful in life, and I will be mildly entertaining. Mildly successful. Okay, so we're getting distress signals. I'm kind of like the person who should be sending that distress signal, not responding to. But I like that drop pod has an icon now. That's nice. I got a little bit of sodium. I've already replenished that. And then the oxygen, though, is a big deal. Navigation basics. Navigation basics. F. Oh, the analysis visor is F. That's what it is. I just don't have one. Not installed. I have to get one. That's what I was looking for. It's an analysis visor. Right, I need to reach the marked signal. Which is... Oh, there's O2 on the top. I need to go get up there. Yeah, these oxygen-rich plants. That's where I need to be. Okay. So we'll get up to the top there. Get those. Before it's too late. Hi, huge non-predator, I hope. I know. I'm working on it, okay? I'm going up to get oxygen right now. Probably shouldn't be wasting my time with carbon, but I know I'll need it anyway. I'm just getting it because it's right here. All right. Got some oxygen. Let's replenish this a little bit. Let's get some more. Because I am, gonna die if I don't. Also, sodium would be a good idea, probably, right? There's some sodium over there. Oh, right here. Good. I know, but I still got a little bit left, so it's fine. All right, sodium. Recharge it. Whoops. Isn't it E? Yeah. E. Okay, so the marker that I have to get to is not showing up on scans, so I think I have to go to that map beacon thing. Feel a little safer, but still need significantly more. You're full of oxygen. Gimme, gimme. Sodium. There we go. All right. Charlie, are you going to build the Normandy? Well, I'm hopefully going to find it, but I wanted to start fresh in No Man's Sky. I haven't played in years, so I'm also kind of like refreshing myself on everything right now, which is maybe not the most entertaining thing to watch somebody try to struggle with that. But I mean, this is a fresh start where everyone starts slower, I guess. Like I have a save file that's got like 500 hours behind it or something like that. You know, like S-class freighter and like all that stuff. But it's been so long since I've seen it that I opened up that save and I just don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know what it is. And so like I see all these resources, but I don't know their significance anymore. And so I'm just kind of like, all right, I don't need the sodium if I can get there. That outpost will save me. Crap. Yeah, that. Good enough. Okay. Let's get into that outpost before I die.
Toxic damage detected.
Oh yeah, before I die. Exactly what I just said. Come on. Oh, this is bad. I need the sodium. Is that sodium? I can't run anymore. Sodium. I need the sodium. Stop. I mean, don't stop. Keep running. I know. I'm working on getting it. Ah! You keep stopping your sprint. It's not great. All right, we got a little bit left, but probably need a lot more sodium. I was hoping they would have it in there, but no. I'm just gonna go to this little base here. There's all sorts of creatures, man. This place feels a lot more alive than it did when I played last time. Like planets, they're feeling really alive right now. There's a lot of critters running around. None of them are coming after me though, which is interesting. There doesn't seem to be any predators. Like that thing is crazy. You know? It's crazy. Why is this so far away? Come on now. Couldn't land right next to the base. You had to land really far away. Crash landed or whatever. Dude, I'm gonna die. If I don't get to this, I'm gonna die. Like, that's just what's gonna happen right now. This is like the only thing I should be paying attention to is getting here. Go faster! You have to run faster or you're going to die. Can I get in there through this? Does this not count as protection? Nope, that does not count as protection at all. Apparently, being under this is not protected. I am screwed. Which that doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm refilling that. Because I need health. That's just the life support breathing and shit. Come on, I'm in this. I'm in the safe. I'm in here. This is safe. Come on, it's got to be safe. Come on. Come on, I was in the base. How is that not safe from the elements? Come on. Apparently not. Fly to the outpost. Fly to the outpost. I died at the outpost. I died in the outpost. All right. Well, I mean, I already saved. That happened before, so that was fine. But yeah, not great. Things that are not great happened. That's pretty much how that goes. Ah, damn it. Okay. So the outpost is there, fine. What I was actually hoping to find was like the beacon for my ship, but I need to have the analysis visor to do that, right? That's what I assume I need in order to know where it is, because I don't see it on the map anywhere. It's not showing me that location anywhere. The direction to head, so.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I know, but I don't have any sodium because there's nothing around me. It's up there. I'm gonna die again because of this not having sodium. Last time I played this game, if you got... Yeah, last time I played this game, if you get in a cave or something with a roof over your head, it replenished your toxic protection. But when I got to the base, right, when I got to the outpost, it did not protect me. It just, I got there and then I died. And that's how that worked. I'm gonna switch to not having the hat on. It's a little warm. Just warm. Okay. So. I want to find my ship. I want to find, you know, reach the marked signal. But there is no marked signal. It just doesn't exist. Need to make some of this stuff too. You can do this from I don't have any life support gel, so I'm just all about oxygen right now. Yo, sup, fellow Charlie in chat? Yeah. What's up, man? How are ya? You salty about not having sodium? Shit, man. I wish I had the sodium. Just a little bit of sodium would be great, you know? Like, and it's usually always a little bit of sodium. What I'd like is a lot of bit of sodium. That's a better way of wording it. What I want is a lot of bit of sodium. If I could just get a lot of bit of sodium. Oh, hang on. Are you full of sodium? Oh, you are full of sodium. Well, not much. But more than I had. Hazardous flora. Come here, you big old sodium, you. Heck yeah. If I knew you were full of sodium and not just oxygen. The one in front of you it said oxygen, so I kept moving. But shit, if you're full of sodium, I'm good. I'm set. We're fine. See, I still remember this trick. right? Keep your laser hot. You can burn things way faster if you just keep it hot. I remember that trick. Hey, you just keep doing 100 damage. Way faster than.
Toxic protection.
Well, I mean, obviously there's still a limit to the.
Energy recharge.
Oh, doesn't that feel good? Now I don't have any freaking carbon. Shit. I don't have any carbon now. How does one go about getting carbon without having a mining laser? Maybe there's some in that. Guess I have to hit it with my hands now, don't I? Maybe there's some in here. Let's save it. Yeah, save it without having carbon. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, you're a carbon-based life form, but I feel like you're going to attack me, so if I could find literally any source of carbon that doesn't require me to have a mining laser, that'd be cool. Look at this. I just scanned. You see how like there's like nothing here. It's all dihydrogen. Hi, Jacob. Or Jakob. I'm not sure if it's one or the other. Is it a hard J or a yeah? Oh man, I can't even open these because I already did. Weapon charge depleted. Yeah, I know. I'd love to get any of that, but I can't. Unidentified plant. It's made of carbon. Cool. Can I like hit it? How does one go about hitting it with their fists? I thought that was a thing. Isn't that a thing? Can't you hit things with your fists? I'm not sure how. I want to know. How do I melee something? Is it in options? Should I see the controls while I stand here in the toxic area? You're not going to tell me? It's tethered. What? Remap controls. All right, here it is. How do I hit things with my fist? Run, jump, fire weapon. Activate alt weapon. Come on now. I know there's a way to do this. Melee attack. What is it? Q? Of all buttons. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what we've resorted to that now, guys. This is where we are now.
Technology recharge.
I can do mining lasers now. All right. So the real thing here is I simply need to figure out where the hell my ship is. And reaching the marked signal only works if there is a marked signal. There is no marks. There are no marked signals. Is there a different quest I'm supposed to track? Is that what it is? Like, discoveries. No, catalog? How do you switch what quest you're tracking? Right there. I want... Yeah, investigate my surroundings, right? No, it's still nothing. It still says I need to find the marked signal. There. Finally. Thank you. Like, that wasn't there. I didn't know where to go. I feel like such a noob. Such a noob. All right, there's some sodium straight ahead of me. That'll help. There's a giant ravine ahead of me. That's not going to help. Oh my god, I got to go around this thing.
Toxic protection.
Let's go under the cave. I can get it for free if I go under the cave. Come on. Can I have it for free? No? You're not going to give it to me. Wow, you suck. Are you still made of sodium? It's oxygen. Come on, one of you's got to be made of sodium, right? There we go. I tell you what, people take ships for granted. So much easier when you have a ship. Right, sodium's up that way. I am. So some of them are. I wish I could tell the difference between the oxygen ones and the sodium ones. Maybe there's a color difference. This one looks like it's a slightly lighter shade. Maybe there's that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. I'm not sure what I would need these relics for. Probably can sell them, maybe. Maybe they're useless. Vortex cubes. Yeah, ship out of range. Yeah, I would love to figure out where that is. It's probably the marked signal. That way. Okay. So, I want to go... I don't know if there's a way out that direction. So I know there's a way out this way, so I'm going this way, but... I don't know if there's a way out that way. We're going back out into the elements. And we're taking all the sodium we can with us. Even if it's just like, you know, 10. I know. It's okay. We're on the right direction now. We're going the right way. We're going to figure it out. E-sodium. What if the marked signal is the friends we make along the way? What? Don't make me laugh. It's not healthy. No, seriously, it's okay. You can make me laugh. It's fine. There we go. All right. So the marked signal has to be my ship, right? That's all I want. I just want to be a spacefaring person. Okay. And to get a visor. I think a visor would be a great thing to have. All right. How much sodium? All right. I feel better about this. Give me some of this. There we go. So just a little bit more.
Toxic protection. 40.
Isn't it always? Oh? I thought I saw... Yeah. One of them looks like it's underground, but I'm gonna grab this one anyway. Can never have too much sodium. At least in the beginning of the game. I wonder how they decided that. Like, as game developers, you know? Just started the game over yesterday. Now you're playing. It didn't have it didn't have to be clueless anymore. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm very clueless right now, but it's okay. I'm gonna get the hang of it once I get the ship. It's just I had the wrong quest selected, so it wasn't showing the progress. It wasn't showing the marker for me to go. It just wasn't the right quest selected. It like switched me to a drop pod, which is cool because I want to get that drop pod anyway. Oh, I didn't see you there. But you know, it's just like yeah, once I got that done, once I figured out where the icon is, then I'm not lost anymore. It's fine. All right, cool. Toxic planet, great. So much fun. Can't wait. All right, this is the part where you tell me what I'm supposed to do, which is fix my ship, basically. Investigate the crashed ship. Yep. Dihydrogen jelly. Good stuff. I like dihydrogen jelly. It's great because it's like the only substance in the game where you can process it to make more of it. The infinite loop of dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Finally have a ship. Pulse engine offline. All the things are offline, yes. Strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of it before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. I need to be more salty. Yes, exactly. With all that sodium, yes. Ah. All right. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Need a hermetic seal and a metal plate. I can make all these things. I think. I can make all these things. Let's just get out. Can I make all these things? I don't have the components to make these things. Okay. Make sure I have enough for this, because I'm gonna need more. All right, so this requires metal plating, and I've forgotten how to see the formulas behind things, but I'm pretty sure metal plating requires probably a whole bunch of ferrite dust. So I'll go get some more ferrite. Yeah, right.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Where are the rocks? You landed in a place with no rocks. I'll need to make sure I have carbon for my laser anyway. Let's head up here, make sure we can get some more sodium. It's always about the sodium. Hey, sweet root. Not sure what I'd need you for, but I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna need all these things for fuel and stuff anyway, so we're just gonna grab them. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology
All right.
recharge.
Feeling pretty good about that. It only had... If I only had my visor. Man, would I love to have a visor. All right. So I need a whole bunch of ferrite dust. Let's just get that. YouTube is way further behind than Twitch. Yep, it always is. If I streamed in 1080p, it wouldn't be. I thought about doing that, but then I thought, you know, there are people out there who enjoy higher quality, and then there are people who enjoy fast interaction. Now there's a place for both. You know, there's a place for each of those options, right? So, yeah. So YouTube will be further behind. The Twitch will be more rapid. Back and forth between me and you. Click on an empty cell. I was gonna try that, I swear, but thank you. Yeah, I'm completely fine with like any and all forms of just backseat gaming is fine with this game. I'm fine because I played it years ago and I've forgotten a lot of things. You're not really spoiling anything. No, I knew it at one point and then I forgot it, so it's completely fine. But I was gonna try that, I swear. Sorry. Also, the game tells me how to do that, so there's that too. Let's craft a bunch. Okay, we have a couple. It's fine. We crafted enough. Repair the pulse engine. Sure, just tell me where it is, because it's gone now. The beacon. The beacon is gone. It's... Let's craft some life support gel. That's a good thing to have too. And also some Starship launch fuel because we'll need it eventually. Okay, now where did my ship go? The icon is missing once more. You keep taking it away from me. was down at the bottom of a hill. It's down there. Okay.
Toxin protection fully.
Well, hey. Maltese, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I do appreciate that. 34 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Long time no see. How are you?
Toxic damage detected.
What? I'm an idiot.
Technology recharge.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I blame chat. You're always to blame. In case you're new here, whenever I do something wrong, it is always your fault. Always. It can't be mine. I'm distracted by you. How's uni been going? Oh yeah, for Bluesy. Yeah. Hey. By the way, if you're new here, welcome in. I see some new follows. Thank you for watching. I'm usually a YouTuber that makes a lot of videos on games, but lately I have some kind of lung condition. I don't know what it is. It's been persistent with me for a little over 6 weeks now. And it just causes this perpetual cough that I cannot seem to stop. I'm not sure what it is. 3 doctors and 2 x-rays later, nobody can tell me what it is. And I guess I probably should have more advanced testing done, but I have decided not to pay for it yet. Too cheap to pay for it because it's expensive. Okay, so pulse engine is what I needed. I needed a hermetic seal. Needed a hermetic seal. Can I not build this? I like the batteries. Can I build hermetic seal? No. Negative. Okay. I see how it is. We'll just put that there, and then I probably have to go get it, right? There was always a thing that you have to go get somewhere, and I think that's what that is, right? It's the seal. Iteration. Yes, I know a vital ingredient's missing. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Sure. Show me where it is, and I'll go get it, and then you will activate some really nasty storm while I'm on my way. And I'll be like, oh no, there's a nasty storm. Whatever will I do? And that's how you have to, yeah, it's like a scripted storm that happens at the beginning of the game. Yeah. I remember some of these things. I've been watching you on YouTube for years. Never knew you had a Twitch. Hey, cool. Yeah, I got both. I used to stream primarily on Twitch and almost always on Twitch. And then I moved it to YouTube for the last about 2 years. And now that Twitch is completely fine with multicasting, I figured I'll push it to both at the same time. And so that's what I'm doing now. Long COVID? Nope. It's never been contagious either. I haven't gotten anyone else sick the entire time I've had it. Whatever it is, it's not contagious. Even from day one. Repair pulse engine. Hermetic seal. That's what I gotta do. Yep, so I'm gonna have to exit the craft. Talk to that thing. It'll tell me where to go. And then wherever I'm going... Oh, that's neat. Yeah, cool.
Toxic protection fully.
There's a gravitational anomaly on this planet. Right in this spot. Doc Brown would love to know that. Should tell Doc Brown. All right, planetary chart, thanks. Cool. And then plot it. Tell me where it is.
Navigational data received.
There it is. Bring on the storm. Do I have enough sodium to bring on the storm? I have the life support thing. I don't have a lot of sodium. You know, I have sodium nitrate. That's pretty good. All right, I have enough to live it. Or I have to live it? Yes, I have enough to live it. That's what I said. I'm gonna go with it. I have enough to survive. We are going. Even though there will be a nasty storm in like 2 minutes. We are going. We'll get even more ferrite dust to build the things. More carbon for my tools. To be fair, I could have sat in my ship and let the toxic protection completely recharge before I left. Could have done that. That would have been smarter.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh well. Decisions were made. There's sodium on the way. We'll be okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yep. And I'm going to be at the high ground instead of the low ground with no caves in sight. Brilliant. Come on. Just, dude can't run, man. He's got no ability to run. Oh, hey, there's a cave here. Kind of. Yes, right here. Good. We can get in here.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Okay, we're safe from the storm in here. It's fine. We're gonna survive. Everything's fine. I can gather some cobalt while I wait. As I thought I could.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Would love to have some carbon right about now. Darn. Got a little too greedy. Still a storm? Oh yeah.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh yeah. Definitely still a storm. We're gonna wait it out. I had a cough that lasted a long time, and it was pulmonary embolism in my lung. Oh shit. What causes a pulmonary embolism? Did they give you like a Y? A Y would be helpful, so I can maybe relate that to my own condition. That'd be great. Did you do a dimer test to make sure it's not a clot? No, I don't think so. I mean, I told them I told them what was happening, and then they, you know, did the whole examination that they wanted to do, and then initially they just gave me some cough medicine and some prednisone because the X-ray revealed they initially X-rayed me to check for pneumonia, but I didn't have any fever or anything. But you know, they felt like they could hear fluid in my lungs, so. They X-rayed me for that, and
Storm clearing.
they decided it wasn't that based on the results of that X-ray. So then they still saw some swelling somewhere, so they gave me some prednisone and some cough medicine. So I was supposed to be on that for a week. And they told me if it doesn't go away in a week, then come back. So it didn't go away. Right. So I went back. Oh no, I don't have any more frickin' carbon. At least the storm is over now.
Toxic protection falling.
So they told me when I got back, then they thought, well, okay, he probably has some kind of bacteria then, because a virus would have died by now. So we'll give him antibiotics. So I have an amoxicillin allergy. So they didn't give me amoxicillin. So they gave me Zithromax. Zithromycin, right? A Z-Pack, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. So I was on that for 7 days. And that didn't do anything either. Oh, also more prednisone. At the same time. They gave me more prednisone. And that didn't cure it either. I'm not cured from that.
Technology recharge.
So I went back again. Figured, oh, they're gonna have some other type of idea, because, you know, these two things didn't work. Surely there's something else. And this time I got an MD. The first time I got, I don't know what the different, like after the doctors, right? Like, are you an MD? Are you you know, whatever. Like, so at first I got a DO. I don't know what that is. I think it's a doctor with like holistic medicine sort of thing. So it's like a doctor, but they're like specially trained to, you know, treat for like most comfort or something like that, I think is what I read. Anyway, I got a DO. And that was the first person that just gave me the cough medicine and sent me on my way after the initial x-ray. And then the second time I visited, I had a registered nurse. That's the person that gave me the Z-Pack. And this third time, now that I'm back, they finally gave me an MD. And so the MD, having known that the setting out, I got it. Cool. Can I? Thank you. Get out of my way. Can I have the nanites, or are you gonna give me something else? Visor damage. Can't find ship. Recover supplies. Ah, there it is. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Cool. Awesome. All done. Did it. All done. Time to go back to the ship now. Which is located somewhere.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Analysis visor requires carbon nanotubes. Okay.
Technology installed.
So I need to make carbon nanotubes. Yeah, that makes sense. That takes carbon. Let's go do that. Gather carbon. I'm pretty sure these plants are carbon. So we'll do that. Anyway, so I started with a DO. Then they gave me a registered nurse the second time. And then I finally got an MD the third time because they know I've been there twice already. I assume. I don't know. I just assume that an MD is more qualified. Also, this person that saw me has been a doctor for over 30 years. So, like, they're not new either. Okay? The third person. The first two were quite young, so maybe. But, like, they were younger. Both of the doctors that saw me the first two times are younger than me. Right? So, I don't know. But the third person that saw me, that person's been a doctor for like 30 years. So anyway, I figured since that was happening, they were really going to get down to business now, you know, run some real tests. So they did run another x-ray. Right? They ran another x-ray. And so this is why I'm not recording videos very much right now. Because like I want to play games, but also talking makes it worse. Talking makes coughing worse. So it's like I'd rather stream. Okay. Finalize installation. Let's do that. I go like this. Good. I now have an analysis visor. About time. Equally qualified, just two different paths. I gotcha. Don't call RNs doctors. They're not. Yeah. So anyway, so I had a doctor already. And so they hooked me up to a nebulizer because they wanted to hear how that changed what they were hearing already. So they already heard, you know, they listened to my lungs and when I'm breathing and took deep breaths and all that stuff, you know. And then after hearing that, they hooked me up to a nebulizer for about 10-15 minutes. And, you know, to try to see how that changed it. Did that change anything? And then after that, they took an x-ray, another x-ray. And after all of that, and sitting in that office for, you know, I was at the hospital for maybe 2 hours total. That's how long it took to, like, you know, waiting rooms and all that stuff, right? I was there for maybe 2 hours total this time. The first two times I was kind of in and out. It was actually quite quick. But the second time, this third time was a lot longer. I assumed at the time that it was because I had an MD now, and they're very busy. But if you're telling me a DO is the same, then okay. Anyway, so after all that was done, they decided that since the Z-Pack didn't work, since that antibiotic didn't work, they would give me a different antibiotic. So instead of getting azithromycin this time, they gave me doxycycline. Because again, I have an amoxicillin allergy. They can't give me that. Okay, sure. We'll go another 7 days with that. They also gave me albuterol and an inhaler so that I could breathe easier. I have that with me right now, which is, I think, one of the reasons why I could talk quite a bit without coughing too much anyway. Because I took my puffs, if you will, right before starting the stream. I got Dayquil in me and stuff too to help suppress it and everything as well, and antihistamines and all sorts of stuff in me right now to help with that. But so anyway, I was on doxycycline, and my 7-day regimen of doxycycline ended about 5 days ago. It doesn't seem to have solved much of a problem. Look, these rocks have sodium in them, but I didn't know that. That would have been really helpful to know. I could have had sodium this whole time. Locate your starship. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. It's okay, I got sodium. We're gonna be fine. Toxic protection is no big deal now. But I have sodium. And dihydrogen. And all sorts of other things. Nifty things. Many nifty things. So I need to go that way. Where is my ship? Why does this game like to hide the ship location from me? Like, repair the ship. Yes, that's the quest. Show me where it is. Which direction? It just won't show me which direction to go. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. They changed the icon on me. That's fine. How long has the cough lasted? My cough began September 30th. So it's been like 5 weeks. And you know, if it goes away on its own, it's fine. I know there are coughs that, like, some people get coughs and they kind of go away on their own in like 6 to 8 weeks, right? And some people get those, and that might be what this is. I just, you know, I wish I knew what it was, right? So I'm not like super worried about it yet, and I'd just rather not go to the doctor anymore because it's just like $300 every time I do. Well, it's $175 every time I do, but the X-rays cost $200 every time I do it. So yeah, it's like $200 for an X-ray, and I'm done paying for those because the first X-ray and the second X-ray, they didn't change. So my condition didn't worsen over 3 weeks, right? At least that's a good thing. My wife is still convinced, and you know, obviously I hope she's wrong, but my wife she has this personality where when she thinks something, that's what she thinks. And that's it. She needs overwhelming evidence to convince her otherwise. That's just the kind of woman she is. So she is still adamant that this has something to do with our radon problem. I can't tell her one way or another that that's the case. I can't say that it isn't. I just think that it's a lot less likely than something else. No, because if it's a radon problem, if it's a side effect of like radon poisoning, for example, I would have gotten worse. I would like cough up blood and shit probably by now, I would think. So I don't think it's that, but I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. You know, maybe she's right, and maybe it's gonna last me forever, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully she's wrong. Booyah! Hey, kitty. How are you? Happy to join. Happy you could join us. I was in need of expert help, you know, a few minutes ago, but now we're good. Because I've already died to the elements. The stupid elements. Because I didn't have enough sodium to keep myself alive at the beginning. But it's cool now. Everything's fine now. We're good. I'm just collecting ferrite dust the slow way. You know, because we're starting a brand new start. No Man's Sky, yippies. Yeah. I'm probably gonna play this for a while. I would like to get back into this game. This isn't the only stream I'm gonna play with No Man's Sky. I'd like to get to Normandy, and I realized it's an expedition that you don't need to play on your save for, but I wanted to start fresh anyway, because if I'm gonna go into that expedition, I kind of need to know some basics, I would think, about the game already. So I'd like to just kind of get myself on my feet first and then go get it. The expedition looks like it lasts 2 weeks, so I've got time to do it. I've got time to get it, you know? And I'd like to get it on this save. The other save I have is very progressed. It's also in survival. We're in survival, in case anyone's curious. This is survival, so our stacks and stuff are not super out of whack. Although I thought, is 500 the limit on survival? And how much some of these resources are? I guess 1 out of 40 for these ones. Does that look right for survival? I thought they were smaller. I thought the resource stack sizes were smaller. But it's okay. Anyway, my other save was on survival too, so that's where I like to play. But it's not permadeath or anything, which is good, because I would have had to start my save over again already. Yeah, I know I can scan stuff. I'm just trying to get my ship done, because I'd like to get my ship working. I think getting my ship working sounds really good right now. Okay, cool. Given the recent issue in your house, maybe lung damage causing fluid buildup? Yeah, I'm hoping it's not, right? I'm hoping it's not, right? It's a possibility that this is gonna be with me for the rest of my life, which would be a real bummer, because I mean, it basically has made it to where I can't ref hockey at all. My other job, my other job I can't do. So now I've taken another job delivering packages for Amazon, and I just got myself approved for Uber, so I could drive that too. So like I'm trying to find other jobs that I can do that, like, because I can't ref, and then YouTube doesn't pay enough to pay the bills. So it's like I need other things to do, right? I mean, YouTube would definitely pay the bills if I had, you know, if I could go back to like August and, you know, Infection-Free Zone and Crust, and, you know, we had a couple of really big game releases that just did really well on the channel. If we could go back to that point of income, then, oh yeah, I could have this be my full-time job, no problem. But the nature of this job on YouTube is that it does this, and it's extreme in both directions. And I need something a bit more stable, so yeah. And so I had reffing hockey, because I get paid $40 an hour to be on the ice, and it's great to do that. Actually, prices bumped up to 42 now on average, so that's cool. And some of those leagues pay cash, so it's like actual paper money in your hand. You know, no paper trail. Some of those places do that, but now they've all kind of shifted and moved into being under a new classification, or like a new category of league with USA Hockey, which is like the biggest sort of amateur hockey association in the United States is USA Hockey. And now all these adult leagues are starting to do that, which means I have to be validated every year, which is another fee. And then on top of that, all of the payments are tracked now. All of the payments they're all paper trailed with my social security number attached to them all now. Fine, I guess. Okay. Launch thruster takeoff. Technology is critically damaged. I need dihydrogen jelly and pure ferrite, which I have. the means of making with this thing. Let's go get this thing. And then we'll do... Aha, see, I can remember how to play this game. I remember how to play this game. See? I remember how. I don't remember how much pure ferrite I need, though. That part I've forgotten. Let's stop there. At 30. I don't know how many I need. Let's double check. Starship. Oh, I need 50. Okay, 50. We can do that. No big deal. Toxic protection falling. Just asked my mom what it was called. She says it was called black lung. I don't have that. Yeah, I wouldn't have that. Plus, I would think they would be able to tell that. Because they didn't see any abnormalities or like damage or anything to my lungs, is what they told me. So, like, I feel like maybe, just maybe, right? It is like this. Oh, I need to have dihydrogen jelly too, right? Dihydrogen. Maybe the geodes. What do you give me with this? No, nothing? Actually, I think I have to bust those myself, right? Where's all that dihydrogen I had? Oh, there it is. There we go. All right, that'll take a while. I'm just gonna go ahead and fix it now. Fine. Yeah, I feel like if there was something serious like that, they would have been able to tell what I have based on tests and 2 x-rays and stuff. And they didn't take any blood. I guess maybe there's not a reason to take blood tests for a lung problem. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I just do what they tell me. I just do what they tell me. There. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired. This is gonna take a very long time. Wish there was a way to speed that up. Oh. Let's scan some stuff while we're waiting. Units. What an absolute unit. Nothing else? No? Okay. Yeah. And? Looks like I've scanned everything in this general area. Seems I have. Yep. You only need 1 jelly, not 7. Yeah, I know. Won't it have 1? Or is it going to process the whole thing? Is that how that goes? Oh, interesting. I figured it would, like, they would appear incrementally, you know? Like, 1 would be there when it's done, and then the next one would show up, and then the next one would show up. I figured that's how that would be. It's how the other, like, the ferrite processed that way, right? But, yeah. Okay. I felt like that's the way that would go. All right, no big deal. I don't know if I want to use my Atlas pass on this little thing. They seem pretty valuable.
Toxic protection falling.
They're not that valuable. Hey, there's an ancient data structure over here. Let's go take a look at that while we're waiting. Whoa. The thing just like warped right in. That's awesome. You can just see that happen. I don't remember that being a thing. The comms tower.
Toxic protection falling.
Falling. Atlas passes are reusable? Oh, really? Okay. See? It's a lot of stuff I don't remember. In that case, I can open it up.
Technology recharge.
Oh. No more sodium.
Toxic protection falling.
Sorry, I can always just walk into my ship and get it for free. So. Let's get some more. Oh, never mind. I say we should get some more fuel stuff, but.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Should be done by now, I think. Thinking back about coughing, I used to cough for weeks when I had a problem with increased level of acid in my stomach, but probably not that problem here. I couldn't tell you other way. Anyway. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. I got one. I got one. See? Now I'm going to make 4 more, because why not? Alright. I probably don't need to get into my ship, but I did anyway. Because protection. Right here. I can launch now. I can launch now. Excellent. So launch thruster is 50% full on fuel. Look what I got. But I'm going to wait until it's empty to do that. That makes more sense.
Technology recharge.
I'll put that stuff in there though. Outstanding. So now it's available. It's ready to go. Crazy. The Radiant Pillar BC-1. The majestic C-class starter ship. Love it. All right, let's get out of here. Ding. Okay, now the okay, this controls are something I will definitely need to get used to again. Holy moly, that is not what I thought it would be. I have to get used to those controls. So I've been trying to play Star Citizen for a while. Very different. My brain is in Star Citizen controls right now, and no, that's not how this works. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's get the star chart there. There was, I think at the top of this,
Toxic protection.
right? But I think there was one of those crates. No, one of those the things to expand my storage and my suit and stuff. Those drop pods, right? We saw drop pods like right next to where we started. So I kind of want to go back there and get that now. Up we go. I knew you'd forget you would refining jelly. I didn't forget. Didn't forget. I picked it up. Pick up your refiner. I did it, but I didn't even see that message, okay? For the record, didn't see it. Did it myself. All by myself. Drifter. Cool, thanks. Holo terminus activated. Network traffic low. Access records. No incoming calls. Oh, previous calls are available. So you're just gonna give me that information, huh? And I don't recognize the language, so that's okay. I'm gonna have to find all the language stuff again. Kitty, I assume you know every word of every language, right? Well, this is silly. We shouldn't do this. You have a jetpack. Okay, so yeah, so vertical launch thrusters. Maybe we'll do that again. Can I have drop pod? This one. Damaged electrode. I need sodium nitrate and antimatter housing, which I don't have. But I would at least, but at the very least, yes, like to know where it is. It's right there. Okay. So how far away is that? 594. A whole lot of stuff around here. 8,000 words. Nope, you still don't know everything? Really? Whoa. There's over 8,000. I don't recall how they're split between all 5 races. Wow. Are you using ladders like a peasant when you have a jetpack? I used it to get down. I wanted to know if there was anything on the way. There might be some stuff on the way. I would miss it. Okay, I really got to figure out how the controls are to fly here. These flying controls are so different than what I'm already used to. There's no roll. You can't roll. Well, I guess you can roll. You just use the... Yeah, okay. There's no strafing. That's what I mean to say. There's no strafing. A very strange control scheme here. Okay, so the drop pod's there. I walked that far. Cool. Drop pod's there, and then there's another thingamabob over on this side. And then isn't there a way to... Not that. Not that. No, I'm looking for the button to go third person. Wanted to go third person. I know there's a hotkey button for that. Apparently I'm landing. That's the thing I'm doing now, I guess. Okay, I must have hit E. I understand. I get it. You have 17 saves, though? Whew. Man, oh man. I don't like the anchor dot thing, but I also play with an Xbox controller. Oh, you can change controls? Hold on, I'll have to look at that. Because it might be easier for me to control it with that. I guess it'd be here. And then, oh, tethered. Control style. Camera input moves a cursor around the screen. The starship turns towards the direction of the cursor. Camera input directly controls the turning of the ship. Oh. I'll try it. See if I like it better. We will try it. But I want to see if it's possible for me to get this. I know I can't get both. Or I know I can't get all 3, but I think I can get 2 of these things done. Right? So carbon nanotubes I have. And then sodium nitrate's easy to get. And though antimatter housing, what is that? Or not what is it, but how do I make it? Antimatter housing. I don't think I can make that. I thought I could. Maybe I don't know the formula for it yet. Perhaps. Yeah. I think that's probably what it is. I don't know the formula for it yet. Well, it's okay. The sodium nitrate I could make if I had more sodium. I think I just used all of it, so I can't use that. But it's okay. We have this. I don't know if the game is going to... Is there a way to make a custom marker? To put down a marker in this spot? Is there a way to do that? Just in case it takes it away from me, I don't want to lose it. You drop a save beacon. Is that the only way to do it? It's just dropping a save beacon? I don't think I can drop a save beacon. Unless I'm confused on what that is. Yeah, I'm not that far in the game to do that yet, I don't think. They don't let me make bases yet. At least all I have is this. So. You got ads, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. It's okay. Drop pods should be marked as missions, so they are. They are. I just I don't know if I trust it to save it. I don't know if I trust it. But I guess I'll trust it. You guys are saying I should trust it, so I'll trust it. All right, come back over here. I got a minute long ad break. I can't control the ads. Best I can do is just wait. Whoops. So, the control differences, man. Ugh. All right. Not enough launch fuel. Right. I made this earlier.
Energy recharge.
Oh. Oh, it's so much. It just feels. Oh, it feels so much better. You just. Oh, baby, baby, baby. That is just. That's where I'm at right there. Yep. That's my controls. Okay. So, real quick, where the hell is this building I just saw? Although I guess it is a little bit more, there's a lot more movement in the ship with these controls, I suppose. Maybe you're onto something about this. Let's try it back again. See what it's like. Yeah. I guess I just moved the mouse more. It's just got this, I don't know, the feeling of it is almost, how do I describe it? It just feels sloppy. That's how I would describe it. It feels sloppy. The other one feels like it's over exaggerating every time I want to do something. This one feels sloppy, so I guess I just have it one or the other. There's not a whole lot of games that compete or can compete with just how good Star Citizen is on mouse and keyboard. It is so good on mouse and keyboard. But it's fine. I left it once and went to no solar system and it was there for me. Okay, well, I'll trust it then. I'll trust it then. So I finally have a ship near civilization. Can you guys teach me your language? Ooh, I don't think so. Yeah, request the dialect help. There you go. I'm not sure how I could do that. Teach me a word. I know help. Help is a good word to learn. Help is a great word to learn. Yes. Do you ever practice language skills? Does that do anything for you? Because every time I've tried that in the past, I think I remember it always like resulted in kind of like a negative opinion of me, which I suppose means I didn't know enough of the language to use it. Vault is secure. Submit a new artifact to the vault or exchange it for archived equivalent or rarity. Okay. I don't have any samples. Hello, technology merchant. Wow. Oh, hey, look, it's an animator housing. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have one of those for the upgrade I had earlier. Okay. Well, I can't buy it because I don't have enough. But I can go get some stuff later, maybe. Maybe we can sell you some stuff. Hey, I can sell you these vortex cubes. You can have those. Thanks. How about my geodes? You want these? You can have those. Sweet. Now I can get the animator housing. I'll go ahead and buy that. Now I can have my suit upgraded. Or my ship. Or not my ship. No, never upgrade the starter ship. My suit. I can have that upgraded now. That seems neat. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. So nice talking to you. Yeah, see right there, Stream Elements will tell you. I don't have Charbot working. Twitch never gets back to me. I want Charbot to work. I want Charbot to work on Twitch. In YouTube, it's pointless. But on Twitch, I have a custom bot. And I'd love it to work, but Twitch won't help me. Like, because I don't remember... I no longer have access to the phone number that Charbot was using for two-factor authentication. It should be very obvious that it's my bot by the bot's history and the fact that it has a lifetime sub to me and all those things. But for whatever reason, Twitch just doesn't help me. I guess I don't stream here. I don't stream here enough. I got the check mark, but I don't stream here enough. So, okay. I need bigger numbers. I need bigger viewer numbers for them to help me get my bot back to working, I guess. But they're just being very secure about it because I can't log in to the bot's account without resetting its password, and I can't reset its password or even log in to begin with without two-factor authentication. So, yeah. Did you not record the backup MFA tokens? I don't even think that's an option back when I set that up. That was... I set Charbot up 7 years ago. I don't know where those are. No. That was a long time ago. So either way, they should be able to bring my account back because they should have that kind of power, but I just haven't been able to get them to respond positively to that idea. Until they do, I can't have Stream Elements use Charbot's account. I'm just going to learn all these words because it's so worth my time. If I want to be able to talk to him in the future, kinda. I don't know what he's saying. I gotta know what you're saying, man. Show me a Viking symbol. All right, I now know the word for your, like, you know, I can recognize what you call yourself. What does this do? Ancestral Vault. You're just talking to me in Viking language. It's intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Granted. Hey, I just said the word for Viking, and that's it. That's enough. That's great. Thanks so much. Entry is titled The Ballad of Hroth. From the other references in the archive, Hroth appears to have been an early king of the interstellar Viking. The death had doomed old Hroth. Now I know the language. It's translating it for me. It's just a battle song. It's like almost like a poem, if you will, about battle and honor and how Hroth perished. He was a good king. That's the summary of what it was. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody here. Nope, not you. Haven't talked to you yet. A weapon. Ooh. Life forms gestures at me as I approach. They draw my attention to their weapon and press his sidearm. Is this a threat? An attempt to intimidate? A boast? I can't give him a gift. Guess I'll just offer him nothing and have him teach me about his own technology. These things give a lot of lore. Yeah. There's a, like, I don't know if I have the time commitment to really get into all the lore of No Man's Sky. It feels like a really overwhelmingly large game with 8,000 words to learn per language. But I feel like if I really want to know the lore of it, rather than clicking through the dialogues in the game while I'm streaming, I could just, you know, find a video somewhere that someone's made that tells me of all the lore. I know it sounds like lazy and that's just like not in the spirit of things, but there's so much to do in this game that to spend a considerable amount of time learning the lore from the game itself right now, unless I'm gonna put your kind of time into it, you know, if I was gonna put your kind of time into the game, then I would be paying attention to it. But that is a lot. It is a lot to take in. You know what I haven't even done yet, and this is a space game. I haven't even left the atmosphere yet. Leave the atmosphere. There. I got into space. Great stuff. There's asteroids for me to shoot. That's still a thing, right? We can mine stuff from these things. Oh yeah, it's still a thing. You can mine rocks, and then pirates will come and be like, "Hey man, give me all your shit." And I'll say, "You know what? That's fine. You don't. I'm not gonna give you anything. We're cool though. Thanks though." And then they'll say, "You can't get away with that." Then they'll come and track me down and chase me because I have gold on me now. I have to wonder, like, is this gonna be a thing? This isn't gonna be a thing we do in real life, right? Just pull up with a ship and shoot it. Like, we're gonna have other types of mining, other ways of mining things. I wonder if anyone's implemented a better way. Like, you know, like in Elite Dangerous, you pull up to it and you shoot it with a laser. Okay, cool. And then there's Star Citizen does kind of the same thing, except it does it, I think anyway, a bit more fun. Although there are some tools in Elite Dangerous, so I remember correctly, that kind of are similar to how they work in Star Citizen, where they, like, you sort of shoot like a missile kind of thing, and it drills itself into it's an explosive, right? It drills itself deeper into the rock to explode, but you're still exploding the rock. You're still blowing it up. I feel like we would be not doing that in space. I feel like we would be extracting it a bit more controlled in real life. Hopefully that's not confusing. I kind of was all over the place with that, but was there always other ships mining in the same space as me in this game? Was that always a thing? I don't remember there being other ships that was doing it. I have to be careful not to shoot him, probably. All right, where is the station? Where is... Which direction is the station? I'm looking at my little map thing. I'm seeing things this way. Is it over here? Nope. It's just a rich asteroid. Isn't the coordinates for the station, isn't that something that appears on the little nav thing? Unknown planet. I should scan these, right? Yep. Did you switch back to tethered? I missed it. Yeah, like, so I tried them out. I tried out both, and this, like I was saying, you probably had an ad when I was saying it. So the lock felt better to fly with. Like, lock feels better to fly with, but because of my mouse sensitivity, like, I have to go really light, which is fine. It's just different. And I think in general, this feels better for me to, like, if I'm flying around. But when it comes to shooting, at least, like, there's a lot of this going on, and that's fine for the cursor, but not so much for the ship, you know? So I can understand why tethered is default. I can kind of understand that, because, like, now I can do this and it doesn't really move the ship all that much. So I can sort of understand it. Yeah. Okay. So one thing I wanted to figure out, since I have you here, you can probably just tell me how, but I was going to figure it out. There's a way to... I remember there's a way to travel faster through here, and it's just not showing that to me because it's not showing me the drop pod coordinates instead. To analyze, first locate the inventory E. Yeah, right here. So I know there's a way to, like, go faster to get around, but I don't see the... It's not telling me what button to press for that. Pulse engine. Space. Okay, it just shows me on the pulse engine. Okay. So I can go to other places is where I wanted to be. Wish there was a way to freely switch without using the settings. Yeah. But I think it's probably one of those settings where, you know, once you figured out like what you're liking, and people probably don't switch between those settings very often, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Have you considered reading the manual? Yeah. Hostile scan detected. Yes, I know.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Yep, they're approaching. That's fine, they can approach. It'll happen. Should I fight them? Is it worth my time? Might be. Woo! That was a close encounter. I don't have the same controls as Star Citizen. It's gonna be freaking hard. Okay. Gotta have to get used to this. Oh my god. Where's my... I want my 6 degrees of control back. This thing flies like it's like a car. It flies like I'm in a car. We're in space. You should be able to strafe side to side. Okay. At least I did it. At least I got it taken care of. Hey, Cooler Man Nacho, thank you so much for the sorry, 61. Oh, I'm getting an incoming message. How do I answer it? Have I tried reading the manual? Yeah, exactly. How the hell do I answer it? There it is. Select. Gotta get used to the controls again. Identify yourself. Hi, it's me. I am me. You're not alone. Follow the. Okay, sure. Gave me a set of planetary coordinates.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, cool. Well, I'm just gonna come down here because it's exploration. That's what it's all about, is exploring things. This thing is acting like the place has an atmosphere. I feel like it shouldn't have an atmosphere. Does every planet in No Man's Sky have an atmosphere? It's certainly acting like I have an atmosphere, right? Like that's very atmospheric in its nature. Okay. Wow, it doesn't draw things at a very far distance, does it? It really should draw them further away. Is that my settings, or is this the top of the game can do? I mean, I'm on ultra everywhere. I think that's just the extent it can do. Okay. Just making sure I'm doing the best I can do there. Oh, we have survival settings. Oh, you can change the settings for things. This is the standard settings. I didn't change anything. Fishing? I'd forgotten they added fishing. I saw that on Twitter. They added fishing. Reputation and standing gain. Some moons do not have atmosphere. Cool. I just feel like the majority of places do. Maybe that's intentional. Probably should go back to that drop pod to get rid of that mission off my list. But instead, I'm gonna go. Like, that's over there. I'm gonna go to. Nope. No, it's in the log. What's the shortcut to get to the quests? I just keep hitting P and then going here. Maybe it is P. Want that. Signal source coordinates. Sorry, they're that way. They're on that planet. Maybe we should land first. We're already here. We just land once, get the discoveries and things out of there, and then we leave. Then we can go back. Could be some stuff down here. Who knows? Seems like a fine place to land. There's some debris down here. We'll just land real quick. It's fine. Is the Normandy a limited time, or can you get it whenever you're ready to pick up the game again? I believe it's a 2-week thing. So I think it's in limited time, which is why I'm playing right now. But I wanted to get the basics of the game done, like, in my head. I wanted to get the basics back, because I haven't played in, like, a couple years. And like, once I've got that stuff, then I planned on going after the Normandy, yeah. But yeah, it's an expedition that's in the main menu. Hi. Are you gonna attack me, or? I am merely an explorer. You have no reason to fear me, little robot. I know I have a reason to fear you. Oh, the big things can't be scanned? Really? Huh. This is an extreme heat world. Everything you scan gets you nanites? Isn't it credits? I don't think they're nanites, right? Oh, what you can like turn them in, right? You can the hell is that? Okay. Sure. So that happened. There's a giant worm on this world. And he's making a whole lot of noise. Thermal protection falling. Welcome to Dune. Oh no. Now I want him to come back. I want to scan him. I gotta get the thing for my gun that allows me to dig. Allows me to get these things. Alright, probably should address that. Oh, I can't. Back to the ship, quickly. I don't have any sodium. There, we're fine. Everything's safe now. Yeah, a giant sandworm. Didn't see that coming. There's an automatic aim and follow option, but I don't know the keyboard. I love my controller. Huh. You ever play this in VR? I've tried the game in VR. It felt really intuitive. There was like certain things that I would probably want to do differently, but I like the idea of like the really cool part I thought was I didn't so much like that I had to grab the joysticks in the ship and move them, right? Like I had to physically put, so you don't have VR? Okay, so like in VR, to fly the ship, you can look down, like in the cockpit, you can look down at like where your stuff is, because you don't just have this view. And you can see the sticks, the flight sticks and the throttle. And so with your hands, well, I guess with the controllers, you reach down and grab the joystick and the throttle, and you control your speed like this, and you steer with your stick, right? So that's how you steer the ship, and then you can have the buttons to shoot and all that stuff. So that's pretty cool. But when you're on the ground, and you get out of the ship, which is a button on the side. You get out. When you're walking around, if you want to bring out your gun or your mining laser, you reach for where it is and you pull it out, and the game just pulls that one out. So if your gun for your weapon that you shoot with is on your shoulder, so you pull it out, and now you have the gun to shoot with. Your mining laser's on your hip, so you pull that out like this, and you could do your mining and stuff like that way. It's actually pretty intuitive. You don't have to remember which button is which or cycle through your different stuff. If you just know that your gun is on your back, you just bring it out and it's there for you. And then when you're done, you just put it back and you can whip out the other one. I thought that was really intuitive. I thought it was pretty cool. And like the scale of the world and everything is so much bigger in VR. It's like everything feels so much bigger as opposed to just looking on the screen. But the reason why I don't play it in that, and the reason I think, like what Bluesy said, I feel like that would make me nauseous. Yeah, motion sickness was a big thing for me there. When you start out in VR with this game, like the default settings are that you click to go to someplace. So like you aim on the ground and then you click a button and your character is just like there. You just kind of teleport there. And that's the default way of moving around, is you just click on the ground and then your character is in that spot. And I hated that because it's like, why am I in this hugely immersive experience just to move around like that? It felt weird. But you can change the setting to have it be a full motion experience, and then the joystick on your left controller is how you move back and forth. And so like that was really cool. Once you get that, it felt really cool. If you haven't played it in VR, if you don't get motion sickness easy, it's like the best way to play this game is in VR, by far. But if you get motion sickness easy, then like experience it at least, so you can see what it's like, because it's worth it. But like you're gonna have to get used to. You have to take a lot of breaks. Play it for like a half hour at most at a time, and then take a break, and then jump back in, and then take a break, and then jump back in. But since it's got cross save now, and it's got lots of different control options, you could always play in VR and on the PC, and with mouse and keyboard or controller or something. You could always do both, because the game is open on your monitor anyway. So like when you get into, ooh, I can go in here. What's in here? Just ferrite dust. So like when you go into some place that you want to be in VR, like walking around the world space and using your tools and stuff, like you could do that in VR, but then like flying a ship makes you nauseous. So just get in your ship and then take your goggles off and then play on the monitor. It's a little weird to do it that way, I would think. I haven't tried that, so maybe that's not even possible to go back and forth that seamlessly, because it may just be another version of the game. Like you may have to shut the game down and flip between them. But if you're taking a break from VR because of feeling motion sickness, then you could still continue to progress and continue to play while you're taking that break until you get used to it. But it was a really cool experience to just be able to just pull my weapon off my back and it's just there, and it's actually pretty nice to be aim with your arms and stuff. It feels really accurate. So a lot of times games, when you're aiming like that, it kind of feels like an arcade game where it's not that accurate. You're missing, but you shouldn't be, and it's like Duck Hunt. But that's not how No Man's Sky felt for me anyway. It felt like where I was pointing is where I was shooting. It was really cool that way. And now Twitch has an ad. So we will take a break from our story, because I don't want people to miss anything. We're gonna go this way though anyway. I just wanted to land down there and we'll do that so that we don't have so the stream doesn't die from all the pixelations and stuff.
Technology recharge.
And take this opportunity to recharge some things. Can I make stuff while I'm in my oh my gosh, I can build these while I'm in my ship? That's amazing. I could just build these things while we're traveling. feel like you should be able to do that, but I'm happy that you can. Suborbital? You're suborbital? Really? How did you land? Whoa. Whoa. So those are frigates, right? I didn't realize the frigates would go suborbital. Cool. Ooh. Wow. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff. That was really cool to see. Like, frigates are suborbital. Huh. I never saw that before when I was playing before. I think there's like more dynamic weather effects and stuff this time too, more than I remember anyway. I'm sorry for sounding like such a noob, I just am. It's like, when is he going to do the quest objective? when he's done being fascinated by other ships in suborbital flight. All right, let's come over to where our objective is. What's that? Is that just another planet, or is that some kind of ring structure in orbit? Do they have ring structures in orbit on certain planets? That'd be cool to discover too. Like a halo. This is how I played this game, which is why I progressed so slowly. I just fly really close to the ground. I would like to... What is the button for seeing... All right, hold on. Hold on. What is the button for changing the view? I want the button. How do I do this? Flight controls. Remap. Come on. Where is it? There's got to be a button for this. To switch to third person when I want to. For real? I could have swore there was a button for this. Maybe I have to set it myself? Come on now. Can I set it myself? Utilities. Switch starship view. Yeah, that. But I don't want to have to go into that menu every time to do it. There's a button to press, right? You use the quick menu? You use a controller, that's why. I don't want to use the control. You use a controller. When you're using mouse and keyboard, you like hotkeys. Quick bind. Let's try this. We'll go control 1. There. So now I should be able, right, to go like this. Much better. Oh, thank you. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Let's figure out where I'm supposed to go here. Down here? Oh, it's one of those crashed freighters. You can land for free at these things, right? It won't cost me any fuel if I land at this thing. I remember being able to do that. Like over here somewhere, there's like a landing area. Right there. There it is. Turn green for me, will you? There you go. Now I won't take any launch fuel. Do it also for on foot and exocraft if you get one. Oh yeah. Utilities. companion register. Okay. I guess I have to be probably on foot to do that. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. All right, let's try this. Camera view. Yeah, this. Cool. So now I can go first person, beautiful, or third person whenever I want just by pressing a button. So much better. Awesome. All right. Now, I remember these things, but I'm pretty sure in order to get all of it, I have to have the other... I have to have like the terrain manipulator thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we get it, and then we run away as fast as possible. This is just the back of it. Okay. We get it, and we run away as fast as possible. Get it. Run, 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 run.
Radiation protection falling.
Run, run, run. We're good. And then there's another one, usually over here. And then there's usually one underground, but I can't get that one yet. I can't manipulate the terrain yet. We'll get this one too. Goodbye. Goodbye. And go. Uh-oh, wrong way. This way, go, go, go.
Radiation protection.
Go, 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 go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I need to take a phone call because this guy has been working for me and I need to make sure that he's good to go. So I'm going to pause this really quick and I'm going to just put you guys on a break screen really quick. I guess this is a call I have to take. So thank you for... Well, I have to call him back now, but it took too long to say that. But thank you for watching. We'll be right back. Okay. Going. Run. Run, chicken. I tried to tell you to run. Just remember, I tried to tell you to frickin' run. God damn it! Really? Oh my god! You just threw a grenade on 3 teammates to kill 1 turkey. Escape the building when it's on fire. Oh wait, I'll use the elevator that I really shouldn't be using. Exactly. Where is the emergency stairs? Somebody, we should... Yeah, uh-huh.
Charlie looks angry.
Yes, get on your... Yes, right here. Yes. Just get on your... Right there. Yes, just get on your... Yep, there we go. Okay.
All right, Mupper, what did you have on you, bud?
I'm gonna loot the bodies while the spirits of those bodies look on. I'm being looted right now before my eyes. Don't move, Sabille. Don't move. Oh shit! What?
Oh my god, what did you do?
Wait, all I wanted to do was move the box! All I wanted to do was move the box!
They did say it was a minefield. There might have been a mine underneath it. You killed it. You did it. You killed everyone.
He did it again! I think it's all right. I think it's gonna be okay.
That UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Okay, that thing I said about being okay, you know, it's kind of a... It's a subjective term, right? It's up for interpretation. I know, it's just kind of like my opinion, man. Empty thy bank account, and you shall be rewarded with extra pixels. We're running with the shadows all the night. So baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. I think we're gonna use command on Alvin. So far away. that's not a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is a very bad sign. You just appeared out of nowhere. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any sugar? Yes. Hi. Do you have any sugar? No? You don't have to get all ate up about it. Jeez. We can make it really dark too. It's like, do you wanna be a leopard? Are you saying right now, are you trying to tell me right now, you're gonna look me in the eye, all right, and you're gonna tell me that this is cheap, huh? Look at her. Look at her. Hold on. Right here, look at her. Not cheap, all right? She's extremely expensive. Oh, I'm a simp. Oh, that takes care of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not caught up with your young kid lingo. Okay. Simp. That like some kind of fish. Now it's just whether or not it stays working. No way! One of the engines failed. Come on! 98%, guys. Don't suppose I can. Oh! Start this game! Start this game! Start this game! Yes! Whatever they are. You slip and fall and break your ankle is probably what it's going to tell me. Oh my god. Hey! All right, sorry about that. Sorry about the little time we added there, but it was necessary. Let me see if I can get you guys back in. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. So I have oh, my computer's freaking out. Hello? Did the game crash? For real? For real? Whoa. But all I did was pause and unpause. I thought this game was like rock solid by now. Yeah, it's completely closed. I wonder what I have to redo. How often does it save? Doesn't it save every time you exit your ship? I think I remember something about every time you exit your ship, it saves. The rigging will continue. Yeah, well, only like nobody else playing the raffle. Yeah. Definitely rigged. It would be this one. Doesn't it save every time you exit your ship? I hope. That would be most ideal. I should probably have gotten more water as well. So anyways, I was on a delivery doing the old Amazon thing, and I had my sunroof. My car has a sunroof. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, just stick me right there where it's irradiating still. Fine, I figured it out. Cool. So it saved after I opened that. Oh, target sweep mode. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I'd rather go to analysis, but thanks. Units received. Anyway, so I was doing a delivery. Like I said, I'm doing Amazon Flex and stuff now as like a side job. And I had my sunroof open. It just cracked. Just, up, right? And I was backing out of a parking spot, and in my rearview mirror, and I have a backup camera and a rearview mirror in this, it's a sedan, it's a car. It actually rides pretty low. And I look behind me on my right, and it's like this. There's like an awning over top of the parking lot, over top of the parking structure. And, there's parking spaces and stuff to slide into. And it's a pretty narrow drive in this apartment area. So instead of trying to whip really sharp and, it's narrow parking spaces and I got cars on both sides of me, I just pull more straight out. And I see behind me that there's parking spaces. and there's this sort of awning over top of them, you know, to protect from the weather and everything. And so I thought, it's open, I'll just back into those spaces and then pull out. It's no big deal. It's very routine. And so there was this minor bit of construction going on in this area. I think they were maybe repairing the awning or repairing something that's over those parking spaces. And there's a couple of posts like this, these like sort of steel beams, and there's enough room for maybe 3 car widths between those two things. And then I look in my mirror and there's another 2 over here. So I noticed that there's 2 to the left of me and 2 posts to the right of me, and the gaps between those things are both much wider than my car, so it's easy to just pull through them. But I can't clearly see the one that I'm pulling back and backing out of or backing into. I can see the other one, and I just assume that they're both the same because out my rearview camera, it's clear. Out my mirror, it's clear. I look over my shoulder, it's clear. So I back up. I'm gonna back up and pull away. And as I'm backing up, I hear this little, kind of like a little crash sound, and then the sunroof glass above me, it cracks. And I'm like, what the hell? It's like I just hit something. But I didn't hit it, like my bumper didn't hit it, my back of my car didn't hit it, there's nothing behind me. And it turns out that on the right side, there's a post sticking up, and there's another post sticking up, and it's totally clear. But on the other side, the one I'm backing into, there's this extra steel beam going across it, like for support. And that extra steel beam is just high enough to where my mirror can't see it, I can't see it out when I turn my head, my camera can't see it. It's just high enough to where my car could have went underneath it. Just underneath it and had no damage at all. It's just high enough to where it's above my line of vision. But because my sunroof is venting, it's cracked open like this, it's venting, the sunroof hits the beam and it busts my glass. And I was just like, I cannot believe that happens. Like I get out and it's there, plain as day. But from in the car, you cannot see it. It's just high enough to where I can't see it at all. It's just over my car. It's just too high to see. So that was annoying. So I take it, this is my glass, the glass guy I'm gonna go and get it fixed with. And the part, because it's a legacy. It's like an old Tesla Model S, right? So the part for this, everybody is charging ridiculous amounts for this part. And it's glass. So you think, okay, just use your insurance because you have glass coverage for your insurance, which is what we thought. We look at our insurance policy and there's a $50 deductible for glass. That sounds fine, right? So if we get like a chip in the glass or, you know, anything like that, it's covered and it's only $50. And that's great. But glass insurance covers the windshield and the windows on the door. It doesn't cover sunroofs. I guess they just put that little asterisk in there just for me. Doesn't cover sunroof. So I need to get it replaced. I need to get it swapped. And you either take it directly to Tesla or you have to find some used part and source it from somewhere else, right? We'll take it directly to I take it directly to Tesla. They want $1,200 to fix it. And I'm like, that's extortion. I'm not doing that. No way. I want to give them money anyway. So I try to look around for other glass people to do it. I call 6 different glass places before I finally find somebody that tells me that they're willing to do it. Because the 5 before them, as soon as I tell them the make and model of the car, they immediately tell me they don't work on Teslas. I'm like, what is that? It's just a sunroof glass. Like, that's it. No, we don't work on those cars. Okay, fine. Seems arbitrary, but fine. So, because it's just finding parts suppliers, right? That's all it is. So I take it to, I call the 6th guy up, which is the guy that just called me, and he tells me that they're willing to work on it. It's fine, and he's running, try to source the part and everything, and it's gonna be $1,200 to fix it. And I'm going, wait, what is going on here? What is this part? Why is it taking so long? All it is just like swapping out glass. That's all it is. You just take out the part, take it off, and put the new one on. It shouldn't be that much labor. And the guy tells me, no, it's not that much labor. It actually is only 0.4 hours of labor. It's less than a half an hour. It should be done in 25 minutes if you take it in. I'm like, okay. It's just that the part is $900. I'm like, what? So we're looking for used parts. Obviously, we're looking for like scrapyard cars that have been in an accident, things like that. Because oftentimes cars that have been in accidents, they do not have anything wrong with the top of the cars. It's usually just the side impacts and the doors, the fenders, axles, things like that. It's not, no, the top glass is usually fine in all of these cars. And sure enough, we found one from a junkyard. We found one that is willing. Am I supposed to go here? This is the signal source. I was supposed to go this way. Oh, I lifted off of my story. I wasn't paying attention. Gotcha. You know what? Let's park for free again. Okay. Sorry, the call threw me off. I forgot the plan. Oh boy, almost hit that thing. So anyway, we found the junkyard car, and yeah, we're gonna have to get that sourced and get that over here. But it sounds to me like now we're gonna be able to fix it for substantially less because the labor is very easy. It's just getting a brand new part for that is very hard. It's very expensive, which in a way, it does make sense for it to be expensive. It makes sense because Tesla has not created any vehicles at all with a sunroof since 2015. Like, so it's been 9 years since they've made any cars that have these on there. So to think that they have them in stock or that they're making them in any, quantity, where is this marker? Why am I not able to find the signal source anymore? I guess it's because of the target sweep. I have to do this. I have to use this. Okay. So they don't have that sort of economies of scale in manufacturing them anymore. So it's relatively expensive for them to manufacture those parts compared to, other parts that they manufacture a lot of, right? So it makes sense that that's the case, but it doesn't make sense for me to buy a brand new one when my car is almost 10 years old and I should find one from a 10-year-old car. Is basically what I need. Yeah, and glass isn't cheap either, and it's a special size and a shape, and then it also comes with mechanisms for it, the opening and closing functions for it, right? So all that stuff has to be considered too. I just didn't anticipate it being so expensive, and my insurance won't cover it as glass because it's not windshield or anything. So they want our standard collision deductible. They're classifying it as a collision or covered under collision, which makes sense. I did technically hit something, but it wasn't. My God, where is this thing? I'm gonna be very cold very quickly if I don't figure this out. Let me get some sodium here. I'm about to get very cold. My cold protection is not great on anymore. I need to do much better with thermal protection. All right. Where's the visor? F, yes. Don't tell me it's underground because I don't have the ability to do that yet. $100 units that direction. I think it's this. Yep. Sure. Let's do this so that I don't die senselessly and needlessly. Okay. Also, there's sodium in some of these rocks, so probably go get those too. And we'll talk to this thing right here as soon as I go like that. Sparking wires of machine generate a signal. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Decipher the signal, please. Hazard protection load, no choice. Underground. All right. The plans for base computer and terrain manipulator. Very good. Shut the plans. Cool. Now we can build the base computer finally.
Ground protection fully.
And the terrain manipulator. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and do that. But then also need to install that, and then I need more carbon nanotubes. So I can go ahead and do that. And then go back and do that. Sweet. Terrain manipulator installed. Now I need to get under there because I'm going to be very cold in a second if I don't get under here. These are worth money. Probably not much, but they're worth something. I'm going to grab them. Can I get in here?
Temperature levels stabilized.
There we go. Cool. Now, how do I switch between... It's G. G is the mining beam. Okay. Sodium. Here you go. What's up, Abather? I think the reason the sunroof isn't covered under glass is probably considered an ancillary, not primary feature. Fancy. Yeah, that and sure. Yeah. I mean, they can say any reason they want for it not being covered. You know? Either way, it's not. So our insurance has a $1,000 deductible is the insurance we pay for. If normally I would even say as far as insurance goes, I wouldn't even pay it. Like if it was legal for me not to have insurance, I would just not have it. My state is a no fault state. A lot of states are not that way. So if your state is not that way, then definitely you should have insurance. But my state is a no fault state. And what that means is accidents paid out for insurance purposes unless there is a court order telling you otherwise. Each person pays for their each purchase insurance pays for their own damage. So I wouldn't have to pay for, you know, I would do PLPD is what we call it. PLPD is personal liability protection damage or whatever. Like it's basically if I cause damage to somebody else's property, my insurance will pay for that. If I cause injury, then my insurance will pay for that. But damage to my vehicle will not be covered. Is essentially what that insurance is. And I would probably do that if I could, but our car is actually pretty important, but the most important feature that it has is not something insurance can compensate me for. So I probably wouldn't protect it like that if I could help it. Because we have an old car, you know? Like I tell people I have a Tesla, but like, and they all automatically think, oh my God, that's a rich person's car. You could buy my car right now, the exact year, mileage, everything for $15,000, $16,000. Like that's what it is on Marketplace. They go for like 16 grand. It's not that expensive. You know, they're old. We buy older cars. But because of that, I don't really need to protect it with super high dollar insurance. But the problem is that because of its make, insurance is always more expensive than it needs to be. So we kind of split the difference and said, okay, we'll get insurance, we'll cover it, but you know, $1,000 deductible. So I was about to pay for my insurance to replace this, you know, this sunroof, and they were classifying it as collision. And I was like, no, don't do it, 'cause not collision, do it under glass. Because if they do it under collision, then it counts as an at-fault accident, and I don't want that. Because then it's like, it's on my record, and then, you know, insurance rates go up and all that stuff. So I started the process of a claim, but ultimately decided not to file it. And my insurance doesn't care. It's Progressive. Progressive doesn't care. As long as they don't have to pay out anything, Like, they have all the records of the things that you reported, but they're not going to hold it against you because you didn't make them pay anything. So that's ultimately what happened. And then they have this thing, with Progressive anyway, where if you're a customer of theirs for a certain amount of time, I think it's 5 years, then you have what's called large accident forgiveness. And essentially right now we have small accident forgiveness because we've been with them for a little over 3 years. We have small accident forgiveness, and small accident forgiveness is basically any accident you have which is under $500 in damage is completely overlooked and forgiven for the purposes of factoring in your rates. Large accident forgiveness is over $500. It just doesn't have a limit, just over 500. So that sounds great, but we don't have that yet, so I didn't claim it yet. If it's going to make my insurance rates go up, and I'm pretty much going to be paying most of it out of my pocket anyway because of the deductible, there's no point in filing a claim. So, yeah. Where did my ship go? Right there. Okay. You know what I should make? Instead of relying on sodium all this time, I should make those little batteries. You know? I should make those little batteries, these things, these ion batteries. That's what I should make. Instead of doing this. This is very inefficient. I should be building batteries instead. Where's my ship? Let's gather copper. We find copper? Hey, Kitty, thanks for the 1 year. 1 year as a Twitch sub. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. I was giving you what my thinking is as someone who works in what is technically government-run insurance. No fault is really stupid in a lot of situations, and I hate BC if you switch to it. I don't have an opinion one way or another on whether no fault is better or worse for anything, but it's just I know what it is in my state, so I just do whatever it does in my state. I don't. As the older I get, and this isn't against any young people, you guys do what you want. But the older I get, the more I find that just complaining about shit is just not worth my time. I'm just gonna look at it and go, yep, that's the way it is. Okay. Certain things. There's just certain things I just don't find the need to make a big deal out of. No vault insurance is gonna be one of those things for me. Can I have sodium from you? Hey, Harry. I think you're off on Tuesday and Wednesday, so whenever you want to play SnowRunners, let me know. Tuesday I can't. I think Wednesday I'm getting my car fixed. That's the story I've just been saying. I think Wednesday I'm going to be at a shop. I don't know when I'm going to be back. So I can let you know, but probably won't work those 2 days, to be honest. I'm sorry. Tuesday is totally filled for me. I have a minimum of 5 hours of deliveries to do that day. I mean, I could cancel it, but I'd be giving up 120 bucks. I don't know. You think I can get 120 bucks in tips that day? Think I can get 120 in donos? Probably not. No, I gotta take Amazon's money by delivering Amazon's packages that day. It's the holiday season and they've raised the rates. There must be a lot of stuff to deliver. All right, let's go back to the ship. So it says I have to gather copper. So I'd like to find copper. And so far, no go on that. NA. Yeah, go scan that thing. Kitty, do you scan everything when you go to a planet? Do you get all of it, 100%, and then move on? I feel like person who does that is just way too hardcore for me. Ugh. Damn thing doesn't have any charge left. Now let's get back to the ship before I die. Yes, 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 I know. What is shadow of what? Oh, they're like giant sandworms. But they're flying. They're like big flying worms. Regus bussis. Regus bussis. Regus bussis. I get my schedule a week in advance, so usually those nuts off. Yeah, if you ever get a weekend off, that's gonna be easier. It'd be easier. Like if I wasn't streaming already today, then doing it tonight would have worked. That kind of thing. Weekends will be easier. My kids are into things too much on the weekdays. And then well, Aiden's soccer's games are usually on Saturdays or Sundays, but never usually both. And I already have the schedule for those for like 2 months in advance, so I can schedule around those pretty easily. Let's see what we get here. Put you there. That's already recharging itself. Very cool. Oh, hazard protection. Sweet root. I didn't know. Cool. Not sure what's in those. Okay, so that was some cobalt. This is a whole bunch of cobalt. Okay. No. This is ionized cobalt. That's very different. Well, but very different, but it's different. Okay. Multi-tool expansion slot. Upgrade unit. Flexible upgrade circuit compatible with all multi-tools. If I switch to a better multi-tool later, can my upgrades that are in my current multi-tool, can they be uninstalled and reinstalled in a different multi-tool? Or are they still locked in there? Like if I use this now, probably not worth it, unless I can take it out and put it in a different one later. Don't know. I think I would have not this Saturday, but the following Saturday off. I'll keep you updated on that. Okay, cool. Mods can be packed away and installed later, not slots though. Oh, so I would want to save this and use it on a better multi-tool later. Okay, cool. In that case, I will transfer it nowhere. I will not transfer it because I can't. Oh. So these are blank slots? Oh, this whole thing. Yeah, okay. I understand. And then we have this oxygen recycler. This is a sea level thing, but hey, it helps. Whatever helps, I suppose. Yeah, whatever helps. We'll put that there. Right next to this one so they can, like, help each other. That kind of thing. I know about adjacency bonuses. Transfers. Blah, 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 blah. Multi-tools. Mining. Recharged. The slots are locked to that tool, but installed items can be moved between the tools. Yep, gotcha. Thanks. Okay. So, did I get everything I needed to do here? Still didn't get the drop pod done. Still gotta get the sodium nitrate on that, which I don't have enough sodium because I keep using it. Establish a base. Collect chromatic metal. Okay. Okay. Why don't we establish a base near the drop pod? Because there's sodium over there, right? We just get a bunch of sodium. I need to gather copper, though, is what it says. Where would copper be? Can I see it? Anywhere. Oh, hang on. Got him. Copper. Copper anywhere? Copper anywhere. It's lift off. We'll find it. Look at your discoveries tab at planets. Discoveries tab. Discoveries tab. Planets. Copper. We found resources for copper. It has been discovered here. Can I put a waypoint on copper. Can I do that? Oh, I discovered this planet. There are still ways to discover planets? This game is old. I figured everything would be discovered already. Come on now. There's just so much to this game. It's just so big. Makes me think that they're all just procedurally generated anyway. And they're not actually, you know, like everyone's save is really very different. They're not actually all planets in the same systems and universes. Okay. The deets will tell you if copper's available on them. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So it looks like the planet I'm on, which is where I am, right? Looks like there is copper here. I'm not sure where it is, so I'm gonna lift off. See if I can find it. All those freaking frigates, man. Crazy frigates being out here like this. All right, we're gonna see copper by scanning like this, or do I have to be on? Probably be out like this, be easier to see. But if I drive fast, then it may not load in until. I know what to look for. I know what it looks like, but I was hoping to see the icons show up, and I'm not seeing them. So I may not have to be on foot to see them, which would suck. Oh. No, that's sodium. An awful lot of sodium around here. I was already thinking of how we can communicate while playing, and I'll be able to see what you're doing if you stream on YouTube, because I have it on my TV. Yeah, you have a bit of a delay, but yeah. I don't know how does the multiplayer in SnowRunner work? Because I would be absolute basic bitch, you know, like I would like you have to treat me like I'm the brand new player, even though I have technically been in the game before. Like I don't have any good equipment or anything, you know. This is the problem with being a variety streamer, is like you get into games, but you never get good at any games. You never save. The info in your head is never saved, because you're always, you know, swapping it out, if you will, for information on other games. Well, there's no way to see copper with this view, so I think I have to be on my feet. On foot? Yeah, I have to be on foot. So what I'll do, I guess, instead is go to a building. Because I see the building. So we'll go to the building. That way I can at least maybe land for free. Whew. Hang on. Maybe land for free. Oh, is it another pod? Well, looky there. It's another pod. How about it? Looky, another pod. Hello there. Exosuit upgrade module once more. I have those. I have this. You can have it. You can have it. Also sodium nitrate needed for that one. So now I've got these two on both of these pods. Cool. Now there's another. See, this is what I was afraid of. Okay. Like, you can only have one on there at a time. There can only be one. No. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Copper. Where? Nowhere. No bueno. Oh, hang on. Subterranean relic. Oh. Dioxide deposit. Ah! Well, never mind. It's right there. 'Tis right there. Yep, we're good to go. All right, let's go get the copper. Blue diamonds. Yep. I gotta get upgrades. This guy is he doesn't run very fast. To get your endurance up there, buddy. That's the wrong one. Oh, please don't be near the... There it is. Tunnel vision. I was gonna say, don't be near the sentry because I don't want to deal with him, but I think he might be upset at me if I start extracting. You know? He could be a little annoyed with me. I think so. Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? That doesn't offer me any... It doesn't replenish now? Huh. Okay. Need to make one of these batteries. Sodium nitrate. Yep. Need to. Let me put this down here really quick. Oh, I don't have any carbon for real. Fine. Okay. Well, that's all I have to do it then. Chat, is the Normandy a good ship in the game? I think it's... Isn't it S... It's an S class, isn't it? It's a frigate. You can't fly it. It's part of your fleet, which I haven't gotten yet. So controller's the best way to go with it as well, because it's a GTA camera, so you have to look at all angles. Yes, controller. Right. Okay, good to know. I was gonna use a wheel, but good to know. Good to know. That makes sense. Ow. Jetpack depleted. Yep, I know. So is my running. So tired he is. Oh, yeah. It's an S-class frigate. Yeah, S-class frigate. So you don't actually fly it yourself. You send it on missions and stuff, but it's just something cool to look at in your fleet, you know. It's part of your thing. Maybe not quite as cool as you getting to fly it. I mean, it's a very big ship, so if you think about how big the Normandy is, like in the game, in Mass Effect, right? It is not a personal craft. It is not a ship that you would... There we go. I get to have my environmental protection back. All right. Can I please have sodium nitrate? Pretty please. Need more water. And more sodium. Let's put cobalt's pretty full. The hydrogen, copper, chromatic metal. That's what I needed. Got like this thing I slept wrong on my back or something. You can't really see it. This is an N7 shirt. I know you can't really see it real well because it's like very faded. But and on the back of it says, which again you can't see because it's very faded. It says Commander Pryor. This shirt was given to me by Commander Ivy, also formerly known as Poison Ivy Lena, because she is a big Mass Effect fan, and so am I, and she made these shirts for me, and one for my son, his is showing up a lot better. Like his is much cleaner, and like it still shows the logos, because his is he's a kid. He doesn't wear it as much as I did. But yeah. Can I put this in here now? Sure can. There we go. Okay, cargo in my suit. Mind if I do? Thank you much. Boom. Got it for free. So this shirt is a stealth N7. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. This shirt is a stealth N7. Very good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'm apparently too far forward, and I've been getting hazard the entire time. Okay, so one slot in my suit is done. Still need sodium nitrate for the other slots, but otherwise very nice. And I still want to make the base that I'm going to make. I will still make that, or make that, near the other pod. Because why not? As well put it near something else I already need to be at. It would be nice to have more sodium. Man, wouldn't it ever be nice to have more sodium? Switch. Gold. I can have gold from this. All right. What's that getting gold from? Sodium. I need the advanced mining laser. Advanced. I don't have any advanced things yet. Anything else I want to get here while I'm here? Oh. Knowledge stone. Can't put a price on knowledge. Interloper. Viking word for me. That's me. I'm the interloper. It's alright. We're gonna go to a place with poison in a second. I want to find the station. There's a space station in every system, right? So if I could just find the space station, that would be cool too. I don't know anyone that's played with a wheel, so would be unsure how the buttons are mapped to it. Yes, it seems like the kind of game that like you're driving, but you shouldn't have driving controls. Just very odd. But that's what the game kind of seems like, unless you want to play like purely first person. That would be bold. You'd be a real trendsetter there. All right, let's put that on the map. Which planet is this? Over there. Let's get firmly out of the atmosphere. And we will go that way. That way. Just skim the top of the atmosphere. Space station is the orange diamond on your HUD in first person mode and flying. The orange diamond on your HUD. Orange diamond. Okay, so there is a diamond there. No? Nope, sorry. There. Somewhere way over there is a space station, is what you're saying. Okay. Well, we'll visit that when we're done with this. 'Cause I should be able to get the sodium nitrate. Should be able to get the sodium nitrate pretty fast. Get the drop pod done, make the base computer thing. Call it good. Is there a... Last time I checked, there was a mod that removes those effects. All the star effects when you're traveling really fast. I've had to figure out how to remove those and download those, because if I'm playing this a lot for stream, yeah, can't have it being pixelated for you. Although I've never played this with AV1 encoding, and that's what I'm using for YouTube anyway, so, maybe it's fine with AV1. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do that. Oh, hi. Can I land for free over here? Didn't notice you. Oh, this is one with the eggs. Yeah, it's one of those egg bases. All right, I can land for free at that port over there, but I would rather just be close to my drop pod, I think, here. Okay. So we're gonna land over here. Right in front of this save point thing. Like right in front of it. We're going right in front of it, man. We're talking, you know, that's some precision parking right there, let me tell you. Right. Make a base computer. Drop it down right here, I guess. Seems fine to me. Hi there. Searching cartographic archives. No prior claims to this site. Mine now. Here we go. Now I have a place really easy to find later that can protect me from the elements. Not that I'll need it, but it'll be here. A built base would do the same thing. But now I have this thing near my base. Make it look cool. All right, first thing. Need to find sodium to make sodium nitrate. Where is... Okay. That's all you've got? Just this? That's pretty lame. Did I scan you yet? Sure didn't. I don't think I scanned anything on this planet because I got the visor after I left. So, well, maybe not. I get that, whatever that is. Oh, it's playing hard to get. Okay. No big deal. We can get it later. Okay, we're not going to use this for toxic protection. I'm not going to use the sodium for that because I need it for other things. Yeah? Did I run a certain distance? Sure. Oh, we got sodium in these rocks. Very nice. Like a glove. Mm-hmm. Like a glove. The thing is, I don't need the ferrite dust, okay? I'm only looking for the sodium, and I've got slots in my suit inventory for that. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Okay, let's get back if we can. If I have to use the sodium, then I guess I will, but see if I can get back to that freaking drop pod in time, and I don't think I can. No, I'm gonna have to use some of it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, well in that case, I can get more.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, I really don't want to be in this world because of all the toxicity, but, you know,
No free slots in suit inventory.
don't do that to me. Where is it? Don't do that to me. Damn it. All right, I need to get rid of some stuff. This convergence cube, it's worth something. Not worth very much, but it's worth something. I just can't. Oh, I can consume this for hazard protection. Why didn't I? Wow. Dummy. Should have just done that. Where's my sodium? Really? No, it wouldn't be such an insufferable position if I had some sodium on demand. What does this do? Oh, 10% hazard protection. Oh. So I could have kept my sodium is what you're saying. Great. You know, the irony is if I had kept the sodium, I would have gotten an equipment slot, which allowed me to keep, you know, mining and have more sodium. Because I used it. Oh, that's what happened. I should have kept one in inventory. And I didn't. Because I'm a dummy. Now I have to find a new source. You kind of wish you could just put resources on the ground. Like it's in my inventory. I'll just
Toxic protection.
drop all that ferrite dust right here in a big pile. You know? Instead of just destroying it all the time. Come on, let me recover. Oh, right, it's open. All right, fine. We'll go back this way then. A posture check? You're getting a posture check on me? I'm standing. Standing upright. Yes, I could be slunched. Slunched? That's what I said. I could be slunched. As opposed to slouched.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Come on, just run. You're lame. You just don't have what it takes. Ugh.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Yeah? Sure about that?
Technology.
He certainly doesn't seem like he's very stable. Okay.
Technology recharge.
So I have 1 sodium nitrate. I need 9 more. I have no sodium to make it. So what we can do, I have a lot of cobalt. Why don't we make a whole bunch of ionized cobalt out of that? Because we can. And we'll just let it sit there. And then we need to go find more freaking sodium, man. The whole game is just find this resource. You know? Whole game. That's the whole game.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Where'd the cave go? It's over here. I don't have any food for you. I'm sorry. I just don't. Marrow root in caves refines sodium. Marrow root in caves refines sodium. Marrow root. I have any of that stuff? I have sweet root. Next, you'll tell me sweet root will do it. Right? That's the next thing you're going to tell me, right? Sweet root does it as well. Subterranean relics. Lots of... All right. We'll go this way. Toxicity levels are finally stabilizing. Wow. This cave has very little in it. Oh, it's up on above me. Of course it is. Eptoid wheat. My inventory. Oh, this. The marrow bulb. Oh. That refines into sodium, you say? Okay. I didn't see that one. Ugh. There's an upgrade that lets me run like for more lengths of time, right? Let me run longer. You gotta tell me that's a thing. This guy just got no endurance. Region of Planet Wender. Area discovered. Dude, I got a base here. What are you talking about? There's literally a base module here. I didn't discover it just now. All right, let's pick this up. Exosuit. And then we'll put the bulb. Ah, that's nice. And now I have no carbon. You know what? My give a shit has been reduced to 0. When that happens, things die. That's how it goes. That's just what happens. As soon as my give a shit gets reduced to 0. Well, I didn't mean to kill the young. But I got raw steak. And... Wait, is that it? No carbon? Tell me the raw steak refines into carbon, which it won't because I can't refine it because I don't have the refinery. Well, son of a bitch. I thought they were carbon-based life forms. Okay. Well, whatever. That's what happened. Need to take these headphones out because they are... beeping at me already. 6 hours battery life, my rear end. I'm gonna switch to my there. I'm gonna switch to that. Now I can hear much more comfortably. Okay, still looking for carbon. Let's find it. It's probably out this way. That's sodium. I'll take it. Falling. Tell me you're not. Like, take the sodium. Don't take the ferrite. Here, get rid of the ferrodust. No ferrodust. Take the sodium. Thank you. They always take the top one first, don't they? Top resource is the priority resource. Okay. Now I've got a little bit more sodium. You know what I don't have? Carbon. I know plants have carbon. Just don't see any. I guess I could probably take these. Frickin' suit inventory. Go on. Provideth me thy carbon. Yeah. I just need enough to refine. That's it. There's a tree right here. I didn't see that tree. I thought you were a rock. Apologies. I excluded you. Never again. Because you're collected now. Okay. Such a noob. Such a noob.
Technology recharge.
Begin. That was basically not worth it. I figured it would get me a little more sodium than that. Oops, that's not what I want to do. But you know what? I think that's enough now that I've gotten the other sodium source, so should be enough to get it now. That's all I have is 15? For real? Ugh. All right. All I have is 15. I need even more? Oh, I never put the antimatter housing in here. Oh. Hey, what does this meat give me? Can I process the meat? No. Can I just... No. What about oxygen? Oxygen gives me carbon. Okay. Sorry, Charlie, but there's a football. Soccer to you heathen Americans. The game's starting in an hour and I need to head to the pub. Oh, I understand how that works. I watched Ted Lasso. I understand how you guys work. That's all I need to do, by the way, to understand you, is just watch Ted Lasso. That's it. That show perfectly introduces me to your culture. No, you have a nice day. Have a good time. All right. And now we can do... How do I make the life support thing? Actually, I do that from my own inventory. Here, let's get some more dihydrogen. Because that's how we can do that, back and forth. Okay. So my thing now is I have 8 of these. I need 10. And I just need a little bit more sodium, which is eluding and just evading me so well. Tell me that there's sodium in this. There is not. Unfortunately, there is not. There's tritium in there, which is useful, but not to me now. Not what I'm looking for. You! You're one of those oxygen ones. But where are your sodium-based friends? Hmm? Oh, a marrow bulb. That refines into sodium. One sodium each bulb. It's not efficient, but it works. It's better than I got now. What are you? Are you a predator? No? No predator. Are there predators in this game other than the little bugs that lay the eggs? Like, other than those, are there any predators in this game that I should avoid? It doesn't seem like there's anything... Doesn't seem like really anything in the game is hostile to me, which I'm completely fine with. You know, I'm very fine with that being the case. This is built with dihydrogen jelly, which I no longer have because I just broke it down. So I'm going to remake it now. I need to have one of those. Hermetic seal is condensed carbon, so I need to also collect all the carbon too, I guess. No, not the hermetic seal. I need the, what is it that I needed? I needed, antimatter housing is what it is. How do I make that? I think I just can buy it. I don't think I can make it yet. Not yet. Predator cats and dinos come after you. Ah, okay. Will it say what they are as a predator? Like if I scan them, will it tell me that it's an actual predator that will attack me?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Is there like a, you know, something on the screen that
Recharge.
pops up and says, run? Or maybe not so loudly, but just like an icon.
Units received.
Like a danger icon. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And carbon.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
That's what I was hoping for, because I don't want to use the sodium. I don't want to use my sodium. Sweet. I'm getting a whole bunch of these bulbs. Okay, my ship is located over there, and that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna do it in places that allow me to not take damage on the way. I also get very, very tired and can't run again.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. Let's see about getting this done now. We're going to take this dihydrogen, put marrow bulbs. Aha. Marrow bulbs. Get ourselves some sodium. Some will get mad if you shoot them. Red paw is on the screen icon. Gotcha. Red paw. I'll look for the red paw. I think I got enough sodium. Just for the mission, right? Well, I don't have inventory space though, so actually, why don't I let that finish? Because until I get this done, I don't have any inventory space anyway. So there's that. Also, I need to not take a call, but I have to answer this message. It's part of that thing for the glass. So let me real quick here. Oh, they removed it. Super lame. We'll do that. Jeez. They're just, this place is so busy. They're just like all warping in. Frigates?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Frigates in the atmosphere. Why are you here? Why are you so low? If I shoot at them, will anything happen? Had to find out. Okay, so need a little bit more fuel.
Technology reach.
And then now that we have the sodium, let's go ahead and make sure we get what we need. Okie dokie. I'll just pull this into our suit and call that good. Okay. Sodium nitrate, done. Now the antimatter housing, which I don't know how to make. Does it say how to make it? How's it made? Does not let me say. All right. It kind of feels like I have to buy it. Is what it feels like. Yeah. So we're gonna go buy it now. We'll go to the station now and buy it. Oh, we don't have enough fuel to take off. Wonderful. That sounds like great. Thanks. Jump. There we go. Like how I can get to space that quickly. Either these ships are incredibly fast, like insanely fast to the point where the G-forces would just knock you out, or these planets are very, very small. You have to go all the way this way to get to the station. Try to build the antimatter housing in your inventory to see what it needs. Oh. I can't. I don't have the formula for it. That's the thing. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't have the crafting formula for it. It doesn't say. I have one of these, though. I can definitely make one of these. I like these batteries. We go make some of those. And then probably want to put those in this inventory. So we'll put this in the starship, because I can just do that while we're traveling at super light speeds. Cool. Well, that's fun. So I think I overshot a little bit, but I still don't see it. I have yet to actually see this station. It's got to be there, right? Where those lines converge. All these lines are kind of converging there. I feel like it's got to be, you know, I just don't see it. So why would they make it so difficult to see it? Come on now. No icons or anything. Doesn't give me any. No icons to tell me where it is. It's just the map. It's just the radar thing, which I guess is fine, I suppose. But I feel like there should be at least. Are they gonna be able to get me? Whoa, this looks very different than I'm used to. I guess we're fighting. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell was that about? I got turned around. It wasn't even my call. Yikes. Okay, you guys suck. By you guys, I mean me. Because holy shit, what the hell? I want my Star Citizen controls. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I know. It's because I can't freaking move. I can't move sideways. I can't strafe. I can't do any of that shit. I either go straight or I don't go at all. It's freaking normal. Ugh. Can I just get in the station? I mean, is this the way in? No, that's not the way in. I don't know what the hell's going on here. That is not the way into this station. Oh my god, what the frick? There it is. Get in there. Jesus. I don't like these controls. I gotta get used to them. That's hard. That's really hard. I want my Star Citizen controls. It's all in my head. I gotta like unlearn them. Ugh. It's like unlearn everything you know. Okay. This is very different. Whoa. Wait, this is very different. They've redesigned stations? It used to be like every station was exactly the same. It was very like whatever. That's going to be the same thing every time. But this is not what it was, at least not when I played last. Dot, interloper, weapon, guns, something death. Cool. You can teach me your language, please. That's what you can do. Seriously, get a controller? No. No, keyboard and mouse is definitely going to be superior as soon as I figure it out. I just have to like unlearn how it works. They're all the same now, but the outsides are much more varied. Okay, so this is what the stations are like every time you land now. But the outsides look different. I couldn't figure out where the hell to get in because yeah, it looked different to me too. Okay. Hey you. You're a Gek, right? Isn't that the... Yeah. Now I know the word for Gek. And you are... Korvax, that's what it is. Forgot what it was. I have a Korvax casing. You can have that gift. Now that I've given you that, you can, you know, teach me a word. Okay, so these stations are cool. Technology research. So this is for like maybe ship upgrades or something. Learn 15 words, thanks. He grows up so fast, doesn't he? He's learned 15 words. Pirate stations are old. There are pirate stations? And abandoned stations are like they were when the game started. There are abandoned stations? Okay. I don't suppose the abandoned stations have anyone to trade with on them. The Viking word for gra. Why do I feel like that's not a very useful word, and yet I'll probably hear it more than any other? There we go, warrior. Okay, weapon terminal. What do you got? B. No thanks. I'm gonna save my money. Can't afford that anyway. Uh-huh. Purchase upgrade modules? What do you got? Ooh, the scanner stuff. Yes. I don't have the nanites. I have some nanites. But I don't have enough for the stuff I want, though. S tier. Ah. What do you have? Exosuit upgrades, eh? Can you got anything that's gonna help me live longer? Yeah, like one of these. Man, I need nanites. Boy, do I ever need nanites. All right, we're gonna have to do some things to get nanites. Exosuit upgrades. Every station's got one. I guess they're in this location now. 5,000 units. Okay. I store too many things to not have these upgrades. Always be hoarding. Insecure repository. All right. Do all the stations have things that are not secure? Now, where is the new trade terminal? Oh my gosh, it's like Eagle Eye. Okay. Very cool. Until it looks directly at me and I feel challenged. Starship outfitting? What do I do with that? Just purchase improvements? Upgrade Starship. Augment inventory storage and improve Starship class. Oh, you can do that now. You can just upgrade the class of your stuff just with nanites. Nanites just became like the most important thing in ever, right? Sweet. What about this one? An appearance modifier. Can I be Gek? Yes. Yes. I want to be a little lizard man. Yeah, he blinked. You know, he blinked his eyes and then he blinked a completely different set. Who can tell me what movie that's from? I want to be a little blue dude, actually. You know, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know, man. Torso. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, like a zebra print thing. Face shape. Okay, now hold on. Am I going to be like a frog or a bird? What am I going to be like? Well, he looks tough, doesn't he? He's got like that muscular face. This guy's a bodyguard. It's the bodyguard Gek. Oh, man. The wisdom. That's gigantic eyes. Actually, yeah, they're a little bit different there. Kind of want to be this eagle guy. I mean, he's not really an eagle, but... Nah, not really an eagle. All right, 4 is fine. Markings. Yep. Head type. Oh. Oh. What? I can just have this? I don't have to like unlock these special things? You can't even see the top of your head. A hireling. Hey, that actually looks pretty cool. Ah. Director, broker, envoy, specialist. I kind of like the hireling, to be honest. This looks actually pretty neat. MIB, there you go. Wow, that was quick. I actually thought some people would take some guesses at that, but that was quick. Nicely done. Especially since the movie's so old. Plain, facial banding. That kind of actually flows. Ooh, scales are cool though. Eye tattoos or scales? I mean, actually, I don't know, this flows pretty well. How about the eyes? Oh, no, no, no. Goes with the scales. I think I'll go with the wides. I'm fine with that. I got a little bit of a green influence here. Maybe we turn that into turquoise instead. It's a little, maybe white. Ooh, maybe darker. You know, I'm thinking this is where I'm at. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking right here is where I'm at. Yep. Torso. We could just change everything. Very cool. And it doesn't cost me anything? I just do it? This is what happens when you don't buy games that... Or when you buy games that just like don't give a shit about selling DLC and they just release everything for free. I gotta say though, of all the games... This one here deserves some kind of paid DLC. They really should be making more money. They deserve it. I'm digging just black for that. Yeah. And then for the armor, we come over and make me get like a blue. No, not the orange. Yeah, like this. Not, yeah, blue. Dark blue or blue? Blue. I think blue. Maybe His skin is blue. He doesn't have to have his stuff be blue too. Be like a go like a dark orange. Doesn't look bad. Kind of be, I'd be good with that. You just have to make sure you have the same colors for everything. Legs. Boots. That can be. Even the backpack. Banner? Oh? This is fine. There's still a little green here. What happened? Where's this green coming from? Where's that green coming from? Huh. Oh. You can change the... Oh. Oh. No, I like this one better. I didn't realize you could change styles. Oh, man. That changes everything, doesn't it? I like this one. It's cool. This is like an armor. I'm cool with the fabric gloves, though. Whoa. Different leggings. Sleek. Oh, dude. Cloth trousers. We got a little Aladdin pop going on there. Actually kind of good with the way they were, though, on those. Boots? No. Maybe. Yeah. That's where we're at there. I don't know where that green's coming from. I want to know. Why is it green? Make it make sense. Maybe it has to be. Does it have to be green? I mean, if that has to be green, then I'm just gonna make the rest of the colors green instead of orange. Yeah, I can't change it, it looks like. All right, well, we'll change. Yeah, we'll change the rest of it to be green then. So all the orange stuff becomes green, and just to match that. Does it have to be bright green though? Kind of looks like it's got to be bright to match it. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it then, I guess. Because I'd rather just have the whole thing match. I don't want to. All right, fine. Yeah. Then you stay blue, but your whole outfit's green. Because that's just how it's gonna go. I can change body shape. Oh. Oh. Taller, shorter, average height. You know what? He's gonna be a bulky dude. He's gonna be just like he's a bodybuilding Gek, is what he is. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Interloper. There is something still like orange in the back there though. I don't like that. Hold on. Did I miss a color? Something going on in the back. But I didn't miss one. This game, come on now. Well, It's gonna have to be that way. There's a little bit of... It's gonna trigger me, but it is what it is. It's fine. I'll give you a little Gek dude. Heck yeah, man. What's up, research entity? Can I trade? I feel like the Gek are all about the trade is what I'm thinking. I was kind of hoping to get that that thing I need for the upgrade. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get it. Let's see. Anything inflated? Anything valuable inflated? Convergence cube? I don't really need those things, I guess, so. 2.7% demand for cobalt. Can't really buy. These are all these trade good things that I don't have right now, so 41,000 credits. I think maybe I'll sell this cobalt. Why not? There's plenty of cobalt down there, so we'll just get more. Vortex cubes, we can sell those too. Don't really need those. Definitely not selling this expansion slot. And crystal fragments. Meh. Just get them out of my inventory, it's fine. Okay. So I've got a variety of goods here. A variety of materials, I suppose. Question is... Get rid of the meat. Don't need that. Question is... How in the world am I getting the antimatter housing if they're not selling it? How's the game feeling for you after years from it? It feels real fresh. It feels real fresh. Because like 2 years of like forgetting everything is what it feels like. But yeah, it's feeling pretty good, I think. I would like to. I just went ahead and made myself a little Gek boy. I like this. Space trucker. Yeah. Do you have the thing I need? No. You have a wiring loom for 25% discount. Why do I feel like that's going to be a good thing to have just because it's discounted? I don't know if I'll need the hermetic seal, but that's pretty cheap, I guess, right? 25% off, what it looks like. Yeah. But I need to buy the thing I need. Where's the thing I need? Antimatter housing. Anybody got it? Hey, you got it? Oh, you guys have the same inventory. You don't sell different things? What good are you? Should be able to buy another antimatter housing on planet at one of those smaller buildings. Yeah. I'm gonna buy the wiring looms because they look like they're 25% off. Well, they probably added more ships and stuff too, right? Because... actually, I think I remember this one. I think I remember that one. That design. I definitely had one of these. I don't think I've ever had one of those, but doesn't look like it's super different. All right. Let's get ourselves out of here and hopefully not get shot down by pirates this time. And then we want to go to... Oh, yeah, this. Right? Is this the one? This is Wendor. Is this where we were or the other one? I think the base was at the other one, wasn't it? Come on, where is it? Oh, maybe you're... Okay, what the hell? Are you that... Oh, okay, again. It's not Star Citizen, shit's different, gotcha. Yeah, so I don't have to go that way to find it. I have it in front of me, it's here. I just need to go like this to go get to it. God damn it. That's the thing that's tripping me up a lot, big man, is like there's these little differences that I've programmed in my brain. Because SC is a really complicated game. There's a lot of controls. There's so many things to remember, so many things to relearn. And so like I get myself in the mode of that, and then No Man's Sky has to go and say, hey, by the way, you can get the Normandy. Which I missed that event the first time. I didn't get it. So I'm like, well, they brought it back, so I need to go get it now, right? So I have to relearn No Man's Sky. They had to program my brain to do all the different things, but having a good time with it so far anyway. I definitely get wiring looms when I can, Carrie. Yeah, it's arcade style, exactly. I'm not used to arcade style at all. But it's okay, I'll get there. I just gonna be really shitty at combat and get confused on navigation just a couple of times. But we'll get there. Okay, before I go there, it looks like I can go... No? Is this not a base I can trade at? Ah, this is one of those egg things again. Right. There. I remember it now. I remember it like it was yesterday. Or 10 minutes ago. Yeah, and you can't stop. There's no hover. It's very weird. I want to hover. I can't do it. There's no hovering. Land. Thank you. I don't have to land myself, but I want to land myself. I want to land myself. Okay. Let me see. You don't think they have it here? Come on now. I mean, can I just purchase blueprints? Advanced mining laser. These are costing nanites. I don't think they're worth it. Then again, I can make that. Place a standard mining media optics with high-grade living glass, allowing the beam to be effective against large and or rare resource deposits. That's probably worth it. I can just put that. Yeah. It's probably worth having. Local information repository. You got any coordinates for me? Yeah. Do you have any? 15 to print a chart. I'll pass. For now. For now. Just wanted to get the lay of the land here. Hi. You're an envoy. That's not what I want. You. Galactic Trade Terminal. What do you got? Darn. Okay. Mesh decoupler. So these are like all the trade goods, right? I mean, this is all industrial. So there are some systems that are... I don't have it in my head what they are, and I would totally cheat to figure out which ones go where, but industrial place, sell it to commercial place. I don't know. Anyway, so that is not where I need to go to get what I want, I guess. Also, I need to do... Oh, come on now. Oxygen life support gel. Or dioxide. How do I make one of these life support gels? I need to have this, right? Yes. Yes. Need more carbon. It's fine. As long as I have that goes into that. Okay.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Components. Back to the trade guy and look at his components. Components? What do you mean? Like the guy for nanites? The blueprint guy? The tech merchant? Oh, components, I see. Yeah, this, okay. Cool. Got one. Cool, thanks. Ooh, can I sell you a wiring loom for more than I bought it for? Yes, right? No. No. I bought them for 25 each. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Pass. All right, now that I got the animator housing, off we go. Back to my thing so I can get my upgrade. All of this for a suit upgrade. Man, this game has a way of just making you care about the little things sometimes, you know? Okie dokie. Let's first go get the thing I want to get. In case something happens, we'll hit that. And then, let's go get the thing.
Toxic protection 40.
Right there.
Technology repaired.
Technology repaired. For my exosuit, please. I would like to have this one because it's really strange that there's a gap. Thanks. There we go. Now I have another spot. Feels good. All right. Wants me to search base computer archives with the terminal. That's what I will do. Storm sweeping across. Construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while needs to back soon. Strat plans. Oh, nice. Cool. Now I have all those things. Great. Hello. Did you see the huge cave back there? It looked like you could fly through it and over a lake. No, I did not. I'll like maybe like this. I can look for it later, yeah. Construct a shelter to protect against hazards. Build foundations from timber floor panels. Right. Well, those are carbon, and I don't have much. I don't have much. I'm just got enough for one floor tile, so time to go destroy some plants. Yeah. Time to go get some plants. Oh, my little Gek dude. Come on, get those little legs up there. There you go. Go flying, shooting the ground, gathering carbon. Okay. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Technology recharge.
It's probably faster. And I get practice flying. So, okay. I'm too low. I'm too low. Because there's no way to hover. Can I not shoot the plants? You just shoot the ground? That's it? Not the plants? Only the ground? Whoa, you brought me donuts. What? Wife of the year indeed. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay. Why are we, why am I shooting the ground? Is this getting me things? I can't tell if this is getting me things. Is this getting me things? I'm overheating. I'm getting ferrite dust. Dihydrogen. Do I have to shoot the plants? I have to shoot the plants, right? I feel like I should be shooting the plants. Yes, I should be shooting the plants. I want to slow down. Why does it go so fast? Come on. Oh, is that a language thing? Oh, it's one of those things. I remember one of those things. I just hate how fast it requires me to go. But it's okay. You know, it's fine. That's not what I wanted to do at all. But I can't strafe because I can't roll because the same button, and then I just yeah, okay. Lift off, please. What a waste. Don't hit E. Don't hit E. Maybe I just go higher, you know? Just go way up here, right? And then we'll... I don't know. Does this work? I don't think I'm really getting anything for that. No strafing because no jets and nozzles. Can I strafe with another ship? Is there a single ship design in this game that lets you strafe? My wife just got me donuts and cider. So my kids were... Well, I can't actually get carbon from that. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is better. I'm sure it is. But I'm just stuck in my waist. I'm too old. I'm just gonna shoot this tree. I really do feel like it was a lot faster at getting what I wanted. Way less hassle. Just did. Right here. There are so many trees. Just keep the beam. You know, keep the beam hot, right? And just keep the beam hot and just take these things out. It's so much faster. It's fine. Oh, they're not going to disappear? Well, okay. Sure. Just keep the beam hot. Nice hot beams. This planet doesn't have any ground carbon. Oh, so it's like it works on a certain planet thing. Okay. I just don't have the right formula for you. It's gonna be all right. You know why? Because I've got lots of dihydrogen right through here. Sodium. No? Yeah, so much carbon. There we go. I mean, hell, you probably don't even really do this much anymore, do you? The mining and stuff? Like, you probably have bases with, like, factories and all sorts of shit that just makes this stuff constantly for you. And when you need something, you just go there and you grab it. Especially when you can make stuff, you can make processing and stuff happen right on your freighter. So I remember all my processing that I had on my freighter. I don't remember all the formulas I had for them, but yeah, I remember those. I had like 6 different rooms with different refineries and stuff. This is still way early game? Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. This is like... Oh, look, it's the red paw. I was told about you. And now you're dead. Okay, so I think... Oh, the advanced mining laser should let me have this. Right? Mining tool? So I should be able to install this with hermetic seal and carbon nanotubes. Right. But I want to put them next to each other. Just for the extra bonus. I don't have to do that, but it would let me mine that. Want to mine that. So, hermetic seal. Condensed carbon is needed. Fine. We can do that. Did the drop pod disappear? I didn't realize they did that. Like, I've already gotten it. Like, I already got the loot from it. Did they disappear after you get the loot from them? Oh, no. Wait. That's not... No. We landed somewhere else. Yeah. I landed somewhere else. This isn't where the base is. Speaking of which, I am going to need to make some sort of launch fuel if I want to leave here. So,
Toxic protection falling.
yeah. Yeah. Let's get in here for my toxic protection. Ship. Hi. You should,
Technology recharge.
be charged. Be very charged. Apple cider and donuts. Oh man, that's great cider. Wow. She went to an apple orchard today. They have donuts and cider and stuff for you there. She brought the kids to pick apples and stuff, and oh man. Like these smaller orchards, and they always make the best cider.
Technology recharge.
I think the only combination better than like donuts and cider is probably chocolate and peanut butter.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, Reese's. It's the best, man. Like, I got nothing against Hershey's, but there's nothing like the orange and yellow, you know? You want a chocolatey treat. If you want chocolate and peanut butter, that's what you do. That's where you go. All right. Got a whole bunch of condensed carbon now. What else can I do here? What does gold get me? I don't really need pyrite. Crystal fragments? No. Isn't there something I can... Oh, it's the eggs. Do they still let you, do they still let you dig down underneath the eggs to get them with no risk? Is that still a thing? And then you can refine them to get nanites, right? I remember this. All right. Now that I got the condensed carbon,
Toxic protection falling.
there's the hermetic seal that I needed. And then my multi-tool, I can install. Oh, carbon nanotubes. There. I can install this.
Technology installed.
There we go. Now the advanced mining laser. Yeah. Boom. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. Have an easy stream. Good night. See ya, Seaver. Appreciate you. Now that my family's back. Well. I have another 2.5 hours before we have to be somewhere, but yeah, like 2.5 hours before I have to be somewhere. Is it worth having the personal force field? I don't think so. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be from the elements. Bolt caster, nah. I think I'm good. We can refill this, and we can refill this. Okay, next thing on the to-do list then. Establish and construct a base. I just have to build the base. I don't want to build from here though. I need a lot of carbon. I still need a lot of carbon in order to build that base. Do I get any from these plants? Not a thing. Nothing. So lame. No! Oh, I keep doing it. I need to change the landing button. I need to change the landing button because every time I want to roll, I'm going to land instead. Ah, so bad. Feels terrible.
Toxic protection falling.
Pure ferrite and carbon? Okay. That's cool. Oh, I mean, I need more carbon. I just didn't want to like lift off and use the launch fuel to get it. Dummy. Shoot the ground plants. I am, but I'm doing it in a way that's, I don't know. It feels more intuitive. I want the thing to hover. I want the ship to hover. We got to make the ship hover. Sodium nitrate directly. Hey, that's better. Just go straight to what I need. That's fine. Get more. I need to get more like drop pods and stuff. Do you ever discover drop pods just by flying around? I mean, I know I just did, but like how often do you just fly around? You know, just above the, you know, fly around this high, just looking for stuff. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try that. Yeah, it's just not like letting me hit things. Oh, that's just showed up right in front of me. Hi. And I have a train manipulator now. Yep. And I can land for free. Yep. Oh, take off for free. I always land for free. Just I can take off for free. Okay then. I like how it's still smoke everywhere. Like this is a recent crash.
Toxic protection falling.
Trying to make it look like this is recent. Yeah, the log is damaged. What is it? My love, I dive into a black hole tomorrow. I know we agreed not to. I warned them about visibility of such a large vessel moving through the rift, but they are arrogant, vain creatures, are they not? We emerged into the skies above the anomaly. Reality itself is depicted here. Vast hexagons litter the landscape of this once proud planet, now become the plaything of our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for time. We drank the water I love. Forgive me. Salvage the wreck. Let's do this. Let's do this. Giveth me thy loot. Okay. Do the thing. And go. Go, 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 go. Got it. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello.
Toxic protection falling.
Hello there. Oh, I can do it from here? Nice. And back up. Run away, run away, run away. Starship launch fuel. I like it. Is the radiation gone? Can I go back this way? Sweet.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
And go. Run away, run away, no.
Radiation protection falling.
Radiation protection. Oh, there's one down there too. Hello?
Toxic protection
Oh.
falling.
No, it's down here. Yeah. Hello? No? Oh, maybe you're here? There it is. Where's your door? Huh? Where's your door? Huh? Yeah. There it is. Okay. That way and then out that way.
Radiation protection falling.
57 units. That is on the other side. It's over here, isn't it?
Toxic protection falling.
There. So, is anyone down there? You are down there. There we go. And go.
Extreme radiation detected.
I got away from it. See? I knew what I was doing. Oh. Got a bit of a texture problem here, don't we? Just a bit outside of spec. Yeah, really quite outside of spec here on the quality, but okay. Okay. Where we at here? What else we got? Oh, we got one right over there. I thought there were 6 of them. Are you under it? You're under it. Right there. Peekaboo. I see ya. Okay. All the wreck is done. What did we end up getting for that? Got, I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to get away. I assumed stuff would go on the starship, but... I still got 1 spot left here. So I didn't have my inventory full or anything. Got some pure ferrite, but there's navigation data. Did you go back to the terminal? I thought it was lit again. The terminal's lit again? Hi.
Life support power low.
Yeah, I know. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, there's my base over there. Do I have everything I need for, like... I don't want to do that. I have everything I need. Let's do this. Life support gel. Can I make a life support gel? Sure can.
Technology recharged.
Technology recharged. Okay. I need a little bit more ferrite dust for that. You know, I just threw away like 1,000 ferrite dust. First time I went on one, it wiped me out with the radiation. I think it did for me too. I think. First time anyway. But my first time was like 3 years ago. And then I took a long break and now I'm trying to play it again. Trying to relearn everything. Is there any use? No, I think we're good. Let's lift off and go back. Well, I mean... I just don't know how to drive low. I just have to relearn that. I'm usually a very good pilot, I swear. It's just this always moving forward thing. It's, you know, it's getting me. Can't move straight up. Can't move straight down. Can't slide to the left or slide to the right. Just everything is very linear. It's like an airplane. It forces you to fly like an airplane. I don't know if I like that. I don't know, flying like an airplane. All right, let's see if this ship detected anything. Did we get anything on our radar here? There's a little icon right over there. Unknown building. New places. Okay. And I can lift off for free? Don't mind if I do. Did you get the new ship from the last expedition? It's a nice ship, but horrible to land. I haven't played No Man's Sky in nearly 2.5 years. This is my first time this is the first time in like having the game installed and playing it in 2.5 years. So if there's any other expeditions, I didn't get them. Nope. Unfortunately. Hey, an A class. Let's see what's better about this one. Everything. Just casually everything. Oh. I mean, I can't do anything with it, so I can't afford it. I know that much. Hi, Scout. Hi there. Warrior's nostrils flare as I approach. They inhale deeply, sampling the damp, caustic smell of the toxic rain that lingers in my exosuit. Bark out what could be a warning. I hurriedly mime that I am peaceful and know little of their kind of language. Ah, pathetic interloper. Give something, warrior, something. They take a second to think, then grab my multi-tool while barking again into my visor, streaking it with saliva. They point at the mining beam charge indicator, and then I'm back in my backpack and do my best to keep calm. I will give you metal. The warrior grunts, a little surprised. Seems we have misunderstood one another. They teach me some of the language of their people in an attempt to bridge this divide. Okay. I don't know what you're saying, dude, but thanks. Nav data. That's fine. Little nanites. There we go. Yeah, see, I forgot that I'm a short dude now, so like I'm basically at everyone's ass level. Whoops. Miscalculated this. Consequences for my actions here. Took a big break too. Last ship looks like Millennium Falcon, but you need almost a whole planet to land on. Ah, okay, it's very large then. Okay. Excuse me. Technology merchant. What do you got for me? You got anything interesting for me? No. Well. No. Well. No. Okay. Have a nice day. I want the gun, but just can't afford it. Gotta find a way to make money in this game. Probably should start by getting the base that they're telling me to make. No. Probably should start that whole thing by, doing what I'm told. It may help to do what you're told. Whoa, what's this? It's a completely different landing spot and a completely different set of buildings. I gotta see. Distractions! Distractions everywhere. Let's grab that. And we'll go this way. Maybe there's some nanites in here. Usually there are a little bit, right? Usually a few nanites in here. There we go. 56. I'm not going to complain about free. It's not as many as I thought there should be in here, but it's free. Whatever. What's this? More nanites? Okay. What else you got in here? Sit? No thanks. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. But here. What's in this area? I could just take their stuff. Have any room? I do have room for stuff. Make sure I always have room for stuff. All right. Viking transmission tower. I don't know the language. This might be a challenge. Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. I should probably be... I probably should be on this side. It seems like I'm always in the way. I'm over there. Long ago, it seems an automated stress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 1, 2, 6, 24, 120. So times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5. It's 120 times 6. Be 720. Right, yes. Yes. Extract signal coordinates discovered. Zoom. What you got? It didn't show me anything. It didn't give me anything. Ah! There is a beacon. That means there could be a ship. Ho ho ho, please. Please let it be just this random class S. Random class A, class S. Just something with more storage. I'm a pack rat. I can't take the starter ship anymore. Go get it. Oh, we gotta go higher. It's gonna take us a while to get there if we're doing this. All right. Yep, nose down. And we are there. Oh, look at the clouds. That's pretty nice. I feel like I'm about to hit the ground. No, but it's really cool going through the clouds like that, though. Ah, there's like a little cave ravine kind of thing here. Actually, look at that. There's another place over here I can land in. Is it far away? What is it? Show me what it is. Oh, it's another ship. It is. It's another ship. Okay. Okay. Let's go land over there. I'm gonna land for free. Or take off for free, just in case I can't use this. I want a good place to park. Where's that at? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I thought there was a building. Another wreck right there. I remember there being a building here, but I don't see it anymore. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just land next to it. It's whatever. Just make more fuel. I mean, it looks like the kind of ship that would have maybe more storage than this one, but not by much. Why aren't you letting me land? Ship! Why can I not land? Land! Land, I say! Can you do it up here? Please? Please land? I'm apparently not allowed to land? Oh, there it goes. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Don't eat me. I know I'm small and I look squishy, but I've got a very fatal disease. You wouldn't like me. Mm-hmm. And I think I happen to have a hermetic seal, do I not? Thought I did. Starship is out of my range. Pirate transponder. Just can't escape. I'm always under attack. Well, I can make another one. If I need another one, I can make another one. Let's go. Ah! The ground ended right as I went to look at chat. Can you make them now? I can, yeah. I just checked it, yeah. All right, let's see what this is. Is it worth saving? The answer is almost always yes, because you can always trade it for credit. Let's see. Wow. Okay, we got ourselves a Class A with a whole lot of problems. Okay. Okay. Lots and lots of things, but can we at least, you know, can we get it up there? Can we get it to fly? We got damaged gears. Wiring looms are pretty expensive. Activated copper necessary for these cargo areas. Okay, pulse engine can be fixed. Launch thruster is actually functional.
Toxic protection falling.
Sleep of the Turug. Considered a building. Yeah. I mean, it has more storage than mine does. Better shields. I mean, it's a shuttle, you know, but I can trade it for something else, or I can sell it or whatever, right? So that's not bad. It's certainly valued much higher than my ship. It just happens to have, you know, some stuff in there. Yeah, why not? This is mine now. Now let's see about, you know, fixing it. First, can provide that small bit of chromatic metal that you need. Technology is critically damaged. Insufficient resource. I don't have chromatic metal? Thought for sure I did. I can get some. Arrested search. Pulse engine. Just give it the hermetic seal. Can just give it the hermetic seal. There we go. Okay, now I can at least fly it. You know? I can fly it. Starship subsystem is severely damaged. Slot cannot be used for storage or technology until it's repaired. Yeah.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, okay, it's a little project. It just needs some work. A little elbow grease and a whole lot of money. It's expensive to fix it all, but if I'm planning to sell it, I mean, maybe I don't need to fix it. Maybe I can get, I mean, does that reduce the value? Search for signs of life. Discover a ship technology blueprint. Creature that caused this carnage is thankfully long gone. Cool, teleport receiver, just get it. Nice. Don't have to buy it. Alrighty then. Shield down. Okay. Deflector shield requires a chromatic metal. Let's make sure we're not going out without any shields. Because I'll hit things. I know I will.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
That's good enough.
Shield down.
It's alright, we're gonna fix it. There you go.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay, we have shields. And there's also a Class S harmonic resonator upgrade in here. Which, if I let the chromatic metal go a little more, I could fix that too. Okay. Some better shields for ships. And I can move these, right? You said I can uninstall the upgrades and put them in other ships. So that's kind of cool. Photon cannons. Actually, that's a really easy fix. You just do this.
Repaired.
I don't have the sodium nitrate. Okay. Okay. Yes. And then we just have all these various things that we need here too to fix this up. Okay. I don't have any platinum on me. I think it's in the other ship. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. If I do some sodium nitrate. And honestly, no? You can only have one. There can only be one. All right, why don't we just get some sodium nitrate. And we can fix... Oh. Hang on. Hang on. What you actually want is sodium. That one wants sodium. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. It's fine. Sodium nitrate fixes the photon cannon. It can actually shoot and defend itself now. At least that going on. Why are you saying that I don't have sodium? I clearly do. You know, I have it. It's right here. So why would you not allow me to fix that? A little confused on that. Doesn't have to be in the ship's inventory, does it? What am I missing here? Is it not? It just says I need to have sodium. Oh, I get it. Okay. When I was reading this, I thought it meant that... Okay. When I read this, I thought it meant that 48 sodium was already committed to it and I just needed 2 more. I need all that. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Okay. Well... I think the 9 million credits that thing is worth is worth fixing it up. Also, whatever's in here. It's probably worth it too. Yeah, it's worth the tiny bit of time it took me to do it. Hello, sweet root. I might need you, Oxygen. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. So there's a lot of sodium, but there are all these tiny little plants I have to manually go pick. Not ideal. Hello, Berry Technology Module. What's in there? Salvage data. I forgot what that's worth. Aren't those things really good? I think I remember those things being worth quite a bit. Or you use them to get like locations or something, don't you? And that's when you can dig up treasures that are worth lots of money.
Toxic protection falling.
That's a shame.
Technology recharge.
Salvage data used in the anomaly to buy recipes. Oh, that is very yeah, very valuable indeed. Okay, good. Cool. One Atlas pass required. I bet it's on the ship. They had one. Now I don't know where it is. I bet it's on the other ship. Need the other ship for that. All right. It's a good thing I actually claimed this ship and made it my active one, because I may not remember where it is. I got a little far away. Oh, now I've got... No, I still need the Atlas pass. Unlike the frigates, if you shoot those NPC ships flying by, they will come back after you if you actually do hit them. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm sure they respond with an appropriate and measured equal retaliation, right? You put a dent in my hull! You die! Okay, I'm going to take not the salvage data. Not gonna do that. What's the sweet root give me? Nothing. Okay. Just checking. I forgot what I needed. Sodium. I have sodium. I just needed sodium. I didn't need to refine it. I just needed the sodium. I needed it for this. A chromatic metal and then a wiring loom, which I can't make a wiring loom, right? I have to actually buy them. Is there any way to make wiring looms eventually? I mean, I don't need to clear out the whole storage. I just want all the modules to work, and that's the shield resonator thing. And I don't know about the gears. It's not affected. Repairing this damage will free up a slot. Okay. Functionality is not affected. So this is just extra stuff. Gotcha. But this I want to fix. Can't make wiring looms at all. You only buy them. Okay. Cool. Let's see. What else should I make? So I need chromatic metal, and then I just have to go buy a wiring loom, I guess. Okay. We'll get chromatic metal then. So chromatic metal. Need more with copper. Where to go? I'll just convert it all. Ooh, Michigan football game starting soon. Whoa, the actual football. The American football. I've become a football fan and didn't really pay too much attention to it growing up. Predominantly because like neither of my parents went to college, so they didn't really have any like loyalties to anything like that. And then on top of that, like I lived in the middle of nowhere. Like I grew up in the middle of nowhere in the boonies. You know, we call it the armpit of Michigan. It's basically where I grew up. And Sorry, is that copper right in front of me this whole time? Sure does look like it, doesn't it? Yes, I think it is. Is there any way for me to adjust the size of like this? How do I adjust? How do I make this bigger or smaller? Don't see a way to do that. Also, I need to clear this out. Let's get rid of the ammonia. Recharge equipment, creatures, utilities. There's a way to do that, isn't there? Create, flatten, restore, mine, switch, terrain manipulator. Left and right bumpers on controller. I don't know about keyboards, but there's a way. Left and right bumpers. I'm sure there's a way. Activate weapon, switch alt weapon, place marker. Doesn't tell me. On foot, quick menu, flight controls, exocraft, galactic map. No. Manipulate terrain is this. Huh. Well, we'll just press buttons until we figure it out. Ah, figured it out. Well, figured out how to make it bigger. And that's how you make it smaller. There we go. Oh yeah. So this is not copper, this is ammonia. Which, you know, may or may not be useful to me. But I'm gonna get it all because it's right here. I know. Can I use this to replenish it? No, just get the sodium, it's fine. And we might as well do this too so it stops yelling at me. Welcome Black Boozy. Welcome Black Boozy Codes? Wow. Welcome Black Boozy Codes. Welcome back, Bluesy Codes. There we go. That took longer than expected. You doing okay there, Char? No. Apparently not. Going crazy, man. Look at this. I've been huffing this ammonia. All the ammonia. I'm getting all of it for no particular reason. It's just, it's here and I'm here and hey, you know, might as well. And any miscellaneous silicon powder that I happen to pick up as well. Sure. Now my charge is depleted. I'm having such a good time getting this ammonia that I'm going to actually go in and top off the tech as well, because why not? You need ammonia for toxic protection? Cool. That's where I am. That's where I'm right here. Toxic protection. I mean, sodium has been how I've been recharging this, but if there's, you know, if I have like a specific protector here, like a specific upgrade here, right? Then not just generic hazard, but like all of it. Then yeah, sure. Is there any way to get to the point in this game where
Toxic protection.
like I have so much toxic protection that I just never need to worry about surviving this planet if I'm here? Or do you always need to replenish stuff? Like you can't just stack the same bonuses. There's probably diminishing returns or maybe even a cap on what you could get, right? Chromatic metal is what I was going for and I just didn't get it because I thought that was copper and I was going to make more chromatic metal, but it was not copper, it's ammonia, so we kind of been back in the same places where I was anyway. Okay. Quick transfer to Starship. Yeah, so we don't have any copper. Let's take a look and see if we even get copper on this planet, right? Is there copper on this planet? There is. There is copper on this planet. And the copper is... Really?
Toxic protection. Falling.
All right, hold on. Before I do that, like an idiot, let me just take an extra little bit of time. Let the protection do its thing. Let it fill back up a little bit. Almost. I have all of them plus 3 upgrades each. They drain and are quickly charged. More just gives you more time before having to charge them. But you have to charge each one, I assume, right? Or do you just have to charge the hazard protection? I'm assuming each module individually would have to be recharged, and then when you're inside a base, like, or inside a ship like this, does it recharge those, or do you still have to charge those? Like, I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to survive on these planets without having to have any life support, or having to, like, you know, constantly have resource commitment to survival, aside from food, water, and all that.
Toxic protection. Falling.
They don't auto charge. Gotcha. Buried mineral formation. Fancy. Copper! Copper! Who knows what movie that's from? A classic. Such a classic. It's like, what a great story, too. Jeez. Somebody was working overtime when they were writing the script for that one. All right, where the hell did it go?
Toxic protection. Falling.
I thought it was like right here. Oh, it's another 100 units this way. Okay. Hello, giant creatures. Mind if I scan you, do you? I hadn't done that yet. Okay. Let's get our copper deposit.
Toxic protection. Falling.
It's a really small, it's a very small deposit. I really did expect it to be.
Technology recharge.
I was hoping it'd be much larger, but all right.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
place is very toxic. It just goes down so fast. Is that all of it? Did I get it all? Yeah, it's a little bit more. Yeah, seems like it's all of it. How much did I get? 200. 200 exact. Okay. Scan it to see the grid of it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I mean, if I can't see it, then yeah, I don't think I got. I think I got it all. I'm gonna go down there.
Toxic protection falling.
More salvage data. We're gonna have to collect that. Much of it as possible. Ooh. Look at that place. Neat. But I don't need to be down there. No, I don't need to be down there. What I need to do is find my ship again. And then maybe scan these guys.
Toxic protection falling.
All right, where's my ship? Ship. Donde es my vessel? This way. I really don't want to have to spend more resources at my toxic protection, but I may have to. I think I may have to.
Toxic damage detected.
Just a little bit more. Just a wee bit. Has Charlie finished the tutorial yet? Nope, not finished the tutorial yet. Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Toxic protection falling.
I'm forever in the tutorial. So I went all that way to get chromatic metal. Or rather, to get the copper needed to make chromatic metal. So I'll just go ahead and wait for my toxic stuff to replenish a little bit more, and then I'll do it. Seems fine. I'll probably play when I'm done. Oh, ad break. I'll probably play, no, Kitty doesn't see ads anyway. A bit more offline too, like tonight when I'm just casually just hanging out or whatever. I don't know. My wife's been staying up really late to work, you know, for her job, whatever. Busy season, I guess, is what it is. I don't know why it would be busy season now, but I guess so.
Technology recharge.
So since she does that, and I mean, I can either watch a show. I've been starting to watch Jack Ryan, you know, with John Krasinski, right? I like that show. Last time I tried it out, I only got through the first season, and then there was no second season. And then I've been away from it for so long, and now apparently there's 4. So I'm watching that now. Started watching that anyway. So I can either sit down and watch that, or play No Man's Sky, or both. I can do both. Yeah, I can probably do both. Yeah, and just kind of chill and get myself up there a little bit. Won't be able to stream tomorrow. Won't be able to. May be able to stream Monday. If I do though, I might go further with Sailblazers with my brother. Like I I may do more with my brother on that because he doesn't work on Mondays. So if I do stream Monday, it would be that. And Tuesday's too busy. Wednesday, my car's probably getting fixed. So, and then I have to find time for content in between that too, and it's a lot of stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm getting that Normandy. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it, but I'm going to get that Normandy. I'd like to stream it. It's my intention to stream it, but I don't know if I can commit to that right now. I still don't have the sodium. What happened? Why do I never have... What happened is I had to replenish my stupid thing. You know what? Here, maybe this will do it. Because I probably have nitrate. Can I put the nitrate in here and have it go backwards? Yeah. Give me, go backwards. All right. Good. Now we'll fix it. But I need a wiring loom anyway, but still. At least I've got those two things done. I can buy the wiring loom and call it good. All right. I'm going to take this thing up to the space station, I guess. Whee. Got some problems. Ooh, looks interesting, doesn't it? It's got kind of an interesting look from the back. I think it does anyway. Now, where is the station? It's got to be over here. Right? Is that really pixelated for you? I'm actually curious on that. Let me know how pixelated is the stream right now? Because normally this destroys them, but I don't know how AV1 does it, so maybe it's better? I'm interested. Wow. I like how it shows me the asteroids. Like, you just missed that. Yeah. Hi there. I got pretty close in third-person view. Oh, I can scan that. That's a scannable place. If the station wasn't in my way, that'd be a scannable place. It's cool. Not bad pixelation, but not bad. Cool. Yeah, everyone's supposed to be better at that stuff, so it's probably really... The hell was that all about? It's like I just got shot at or something. They're supposed to warn you before they shoot at you? All right. They don't make it incredibly obvious on which side of the station you're supposed to get in on. Where's the door? It's the side facing the planet.
Hostile scan detected.
That's fine. You go right ahead and scan me, buddy. You just go right ahead and do that. It's fine. Twitch supports AV1 now? Nice. No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. On Twitch, it's probably bad. On Twitch, the pixelation was probably bad, but you guys are both looking at it on Twitch, which is very interesting. So that means it wasn't bad on Twitch's end. That's H.264. Interesting. It'd be nice if they did, though. I'd love it if they did, but like as a creator, that makes it way easier to multi-stream. Because I have to encode 2 different streams for YouTube and Twitch. I have to like do completely separate encoding for it. So like if they supported AV1, that'd be awesome. I don't know why you're not seeing all the markers like the station entrance. Might be due to survival difficulty. I really don't know. Oh, interesting. Do you not play survival? I just assumed. Hi. Though their eyes are open, this Viking appears to be asleep. Teach me how you can function as someone who's asleep. It is a mystery to me. Teach me the word for 2. Okay. Gra, gra, gra. Death, death, death. Something, gra, something. Sure. Viking symbol, please. Herc. Whatever that means. I've already talked to this person. I've already talked to you. Okay, everyone else? Talked to you already. Talked to you. Okay, I think I've talked to pretty much everyone. Great. So, trade terminal. Where would I find that at? I'm fluent in 20 words. I wouldn't call 20 words fluent. 20 words is not... That is not fluent. I'm sorry, it just isn't. 123,000 to buy this. No thanks. Galactic Trade Terminal. Where is Galactic Trade Terminal? In this new station design, I don't know where they keep them. I know I found it once, but then I found it like it was a very long time, and then I found it, so I don't know where it was from the entrance. How about this? What's this? Station core. What does this do? Stable. Online. Flight path management. 84% efficiency. Atlas, Aaron, survival, uplink functional. All right, but I don't have access to the Atlas yet. I'm just a noob. Well, I'm certain the Galactic Trade Terminal used to be get off this, go off to this side of the station, and it would be like right there. Now I don't know where they put it. It's downstairs in the center. Okay, downstairs. All right, there's all these different shops. I forget. Yeah. All right, good. Right here. Downstairs in the center. All right. I can't buy the wiring loom until I sell something. Let's sell something. Let's sell... I'll sell 1 Gek relic. And now buy the wiring loom. Nope. Wow. My math is bad. It always is. Let's sell... Not selling the salvage data. Dihydrogen. Wiring loom. Thank you. Oh, so that's actually easier to reach now. He just... Well, it's about the same distance. Guess it depends on where you park. All right. You. Be fixed. Be very fixed. Okay. So... This is a technology slot, and then these cargo. So this has actually got quite a few technology slots. It's kind of cool to have that many. I don't do a whole lot of fighting, so that's really useful to me. But I would like more cargo slots, of course, but yeah. Now I'm wondering, how do you sell a ship? Can you only trade it for another ship? Is that the only way to do it? And if so, does the upgrades that you have installed on the ship, does that impact its value when you go to trade it? So if I was to trade, let's say with this person here, I guess I'll just take a look at it. Science this on my side. All right, works from here. Offers to trade. Okay, so if I made an offer for the Lifeform ship, he has a B class. And his B class has how many? I wish it would like tell me a definitive number and not make me count, but it's fine. He's got some technology supercharged. This technology's effects have been supercharged by high voltage nanowires in this slot. Is that permanent? I've never seen that before. Supercharged effects? Scanner tells you the numbers. Oh, okay. I have to stop talking to him. That means he might take off. But it looks to me like my trade-in price right now is only 1.8 because of all this stuff, right? So if I fix this up, it should be worth about 9, is what it said to me before. And then I'd be able to trade this guy straight up if I wanted to, which I don't know why I would want to at that point since I have an A class, but yeah. Supercharged slots are new from a big update a while back. Yeah, so this here has 28 slots for cargo and 18 for tech. I've got 33 for cargo. And it's just better for me overall because I'm just more into cargo. So I would be able to exchange this if I had that cash. But if I fix this, then it would be worth the full value, I guess, right? That's going to be my mission then. My mission is to fix Sleep of the Torag. Okay. Sleep of the Torag. How are we going to fix you? Well, I've got gold. I've got chromatic metal. I don't have magnetized ferrite yet, but I can work on that. I can work on this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Between this stream and the next time I stream, I'm going to fix this. I'm going to go through and get all the materials needed to fix this ship to have it be, you know, worth its full value anyway. I'll probably end up maybe driving this or flying this most of the time. And then, yeah, I'll work with the main quest and stuff too. And then maybe if I'm doing that enough, I don't know if it's not gonna trigger anything new with the story. I don't think so. It's not like I need to stream every moment of this. It's a pretty old game at this point. But if everyone's, you know, if everyone wants to see the whole process, you can leave a comment. I wouldn't see it until I'd already started making this stuff, but yeah, I like it. Yeah, and I have an A class, I have a B, I know, but I'm mostly interested in like the functionality it gives me. So I'm okay with a B class if it's got like 50 cargo space. I don't know how high they go, but if it's got like 50 cargo space and I've got 40, the fact that I'm an A and they're a B doesn't matter to me. I can store more stuff with it. That's gonna matter more to me. If it was like a fighter, then I would matter more. Like, okay, this one's gonna be faster. It's gonna have, you know, better, shot, more tech slots. It's more capable as a ship. Also, the design matters a lot more to me too, and I would rather have this one than that one. Design. This one looks like a fighter though. This one doesn't look like much of a hauler. Yeah. If I was gonna trade you though, what do you have? Yeah, wiring looms are very cheap here. Yeah, wiring looms seem pretty cheap here. That's cool. And then this one is a B36. Wow, holy moly. Can I see your ship? Like side-by-side comparison? Yeah. Yeah. Case in point. This is case in point right here. Yeah. A and B doesn't matter. This one here, way better for me. 28 tech slots are in this thing. God. Cargo is a slightly bigger cargo, only slightly bigger, but yeah, I don't know. Their damage potential, shield strength, maneuverability is way higher than mine. Yeah. Max slots on all ships is now 60 tech, 120 inventory. 120 cargo. Holy moly. You probably have billions of credits, don't you? Like tens of billions of credits. Doing trade routes with ships like that, you could do awesome trade routes with that. Because the market price of the goods you're selling is just like indicative of the current conditions, and you can sell the full amount and maintain the same conditions selling the full amount. It's not like yeah. That's wild. Cool. So 36 is nothing then, is what you're saying. Crazy. All right. I'm going to wrap it up here for the stream-wise here. So, Kitty, it's been cool having you out, or having your help with that. Appreciate it. I see Jurathane, thanks for coming by. Bluesy, of course. Always good to have you. MB Hank. There you go. Yeah. All right. I'll be signing off now. As far as next stream goes, maybe Monday with my brother. And if I don't stream Monday, then I probably won't stream all next week. I need to kick out videos. So, yeah, that's good. Thanks for watching. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.